Hopefully it works for you.
Hopefully. Hopefully, popely. Welcome, Chatfish. Welcome to today's stream. How are you fine little bucket bitches doing? Hey, bucket bitches doing pretty good, Kim. Haha.
It's just called bucket bitches.
Indeed,
Who found it? Cruel.
indeed.
Evil. No, Chatfish. Before I continue what I was going to say, I want to read what OWM donated 8 minutes ago. It says,
Sure.
for $5, Hrothgal's Reg's happiness will be destroyed. No lewds. Playing ahead in Anachronox to help Kibbs when he finally gets to it. I know he'd never asked for this, but he's getting it regardless.
Make your donation. We'll see about that. So, we're moving on to Deus Ex Human Revolution today. We tried Manlords. For those who didn't catch that stream, it was okay, but it needs work, a lot of work. I would, quite frankly, not recommend it in its current state until it gets more development time. So let us continue with Deus Ex. I will not be refunding it. I'll actually be keeping it, by the way, because I think it has potential. I believe in it.
You hope it,
well, it's got the potential. It's just not very fun. How do I put it? Like, it's not fun because it doesn't have a lot of information. Like, the biggest thing is
not complete.
It doesn't tell you anything. Or what it does tell you, it tells you only surface level information, which is not good. That's bad. So they need to expand the interface and make it more informative. And hopefully they will, and then that'll be great. But for now, I won't be touching that for months.
Yeah, make poll, Kibby.
What poll?
The poll is telling you about that you didn't listen to me about.
What poll?
Lethal or non-lethal?
I don't do that. I don't know.
Reference chat. Lethal means we'll be killing a lot of people. Non-lethal means we'll be very, very stealthy.
I squeaked for this, says Sean, and I grab him and breed him. He's like, no!
Regular, what's the daily at? Currently, we are exactly $200 away.
The Chatfishies failed to unlock the thing they were going to get from the Mandalore stream. It's
now
a
just to fund it
sad
on
thing.
the side.
I don't know. Maybe I should forbid it from being funded.
Oh no.
Send a message that if chat don't reach goals,
Non-lethal is hard. Non-lethal is not that hard. Non-lethal means you have to do a lot more exploration. No. I'm not lying. I've played the game on non-lethally.
Oh god, it's gonna be one of those old games that doesn't boot, isn't it? Oh fucking Christ. Can we just fucking boot it up? Can we just not? Can we fucking not today? Can we, of all goddamn things? Nope.
What an oddity.
What an oddity? Fuck, what a fucking pile of shit. Alright, well.
Overridden is $5. Speaking of early access, remind me that 7 Days to Die is getting a 1.0 release in June, I believe. Might want to hold off till then. Soft button, Fit Kibbs, Demgar. We're actually holding off on 7 Days to Die until you want us to play it, Grumpy, because you told us to hold off on it from the beginning.
These are old discussions, but you might want to blah blah blah. My instincts tell me something to do with if you played this game, but on a different system that worked before. Oh my god. These people don't even know the answer. Christ.
Raper does $2. Chat desires violence. Sock fun, but yeah, missed. Well, currently we have $2 for lethal.
Okay, so we need the config file. Try troubleshooting some more stuff. Oh god, no. No, no, no! I'm seeing like a wall of nothing that works. No check the now people are just fighting in these forums.
That tends to happen. Human revolution.
God, stop
No.
fighting and just fucking
Launching.
figure it out, you little dumb fucks. They're fighting in this form. Let's check this. What's this? Startup crash fix. Okay, well, that's promising. Jesus Christ, though. The first two forums I check out are people like, I don't know, you should try this place, and click link, it's broken. Next place is like people just fighting about how they're dumb for asking about something. It's like, Jesus Christ. All right, there we go. I think I found something. It's on Nexus. Startup crash fix for Deus Ex Revolution Director's Cut. This mod fixes the crash startup on systems with a large number of cores. Piece of shit developers.
Oh.
It doesn't have multi-core support, so it fucking wigs out. During launch, the game calls a function which enumerates the processor cores in the system of the processor affinity, i.e. which cores game will run on. On systems with large numbers of cores, probably more than 16 or 32, I don't know how big my CPU is. This function has a bug which causes the game to crash. This mod shows this function causes the game will launch. Okay. This mod is only for Director's Cut version, blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah. I can't see the version number in the main menu because I can't get there. So I'm going to have to assume that this is the right one. Walk
But
the
they're
path
giving
of
us
harmony, no
$5.
violence. Oh, no.
Rothgals, no lewd, sad Reggie. Put them to sleep tenderly. And then Harlot, Houdini. Then it's 2 pounds. Walk the path of harmony, no violence. That's $5.
$5 foot.
I think, yeah, that's $7.50 for going a passive round. Wonderful.
Meant to extract it. I pressed the wrong button. Go to Steam. Right click properties. Go to almost uninstalled it. Browse local files. Let me open up that other fucking folder. That one. Nope. That one. Nope. That one. Nope. Okay, there we go.
Yes, I'll add your $5 to the violence vote. Put on B.
Actually, I have no idea where this is supposed to be extracted to.
Currently, we have lethal. Well, rough. $7. And Thunder at 7.5.
Let's see if that fixes it. Yay! I hope. Oh God! Don't do that. Oh, I did that again. Fuck me. Run a window. Run in a window. Come on. The tiny window.
Old
One
tiny
problem
baby
at a
window.
time.
The game's loud too.
Hold on. Enter. Alt enter. God help me. I hate developers that do this shit. There's a couple ways we can fix this, right? There's a couple ways we can fix this. The first solution we have is run borderless window and pray to the gods that this will work, because this doesn't always work, okay? I have had to deal with this as a streamer for so fucking long. I'm so fucking sick of this. Alright. So, first things first, that game, put it over there. Boop. Alright, yep. And there. Problem solved.
Nice.
Fuck. Fuck developers. Fuck developers who abandon their games. Seriously. Fuck them. Oh my god. Stresses me out, chat. Stresses me out.
Got me little kid titties. Oh, then there's another $5. No loots. Reggie be sad. Rothgals. Read them a bedtime story. Another $5 for non-lethal.
Well, thank you for your generous donation. I'm so sick and tired of developers abandoning their games, and they're like, oh, it doesn't work. Well, fuck them. stresses me out when they do that because I'm like, oh god, how is it gonna be one of those things to fix? No, fortunately, it's not. It's just not.
Is everything in place?
Almost.
There, I turned down my
What do
desktop
you
sounds.
mean, almost?
I have spoken with Montreal. The broadcast satellites are ours when we need them. A few weeks of discomfort, and the public will be primed for our recall.
And the clinics?
We control their purse strings. They will do as we say. I still think we should wait for the referendum. We can't afford to wait. America's Science Board convenes next month. But the mood among the delegates is shifting. I'm positive that given more time...
No. By going public with this discovery, Seraph is forcing our hand.
The world will not change overnight just because David Sarif willed it. Besides, we can do nothing until our biochip is ready.
I thought you said you were close.
Finding the correct nerve interface has proven more challenging than anticipated. Fortunately, thanks to David, I now know where to look.
Oh, David.
Sheriff. Is she?
And in Washington tonight, crowds continue to gather in front of the Capitol.
What's that
Demand
outfit?
Congress severely restrict efforts to alter the
She's
human
in,
body's
she's
abilities.
in this person, Kippa.
This in
So
response
just
to
like
claims made by biotechnology expert David Sarif that his firm may have discovered a way to make human-controlled evolution available to all. Sarif Industries researchers are set to arrive in Washington tomorrow to defend their claim. But for tonight, this is Eliza Kassan reporting to you live from Vegas.
With all due respect, Major, I'll expect 2 security details waiting for us on the tarmac. No, we won't be going through the terminal. It's too exposed. Yes. I'm glad you understand. Good night, idiot.
Something wrong?
No, not for me, it isn't. But you keep pulling on that necklace, Dr. Reed, and you're gonna break it. Come on, Meg. You've defended your research before.
That was different. Then it was all just theories. But this discovery, Adam, it's big. Kepler big. Rosetta Stone big.
So, what's the problem?
They'll want to know how I found it.
Megan, we're leaving for DC and... Adam, you're there. Good, good.
You need something, boss?
Yeah, I want to go over your security plans for Washington before we leave. You and your team ready to go, Megan?
Almost, David. We're just rechecking data.
Well, make it snappy. We have to actually be in Washington before you can dazzle all those federally appointed know-it-alls.
I hate it when he does that. Come on, I'll walk you partway.
Starts waddling. Hey, how you doing? Just like, hey, it's me, Chatfish. Chatfish. You know, Chatfish waddle.
okay.
What?
Great becoming go. I get this 5 memberships. Our Houdini zone is $2. This will be my serene stream, and I'll fight anyone who donates otherwise. Smirks. Okay, so currently we're at lethal for $32 and non-lethal at $14.50.
It seems like blood will be spilled at this current junction. Now, how long do I have approximately? Don't spoil, but like, how long do I have approximately till I will be presented with a murderous opportunity?
The tutorial doesn't count, so you just need to go through the tutorial, and then
Okay.
You'll start actually playing the game.
So basically, breed chat. Chat's like, what?
Chatfish can keep fighting until the end of the tutorial.
I can turn the
Yeah,
audio back
plenty
up.
of time.
I turned my computer down because my computer was just loud for some reason. Bucket bitchies. How's it feel to be a bucket
Bitch.
bitch? Or did you take all the Chatfish?
I did.
Good. Now, Chad, I know you owe me your souls, so come here. Like, what? That's my show! Not anymore. Not anymore.
Warning. This lab is for authorized personnel only.
What did you mean back there, Meg? About how you found it?
Nothing. It's just my nerves talking.
There's something I should know about this place, about Sarif.
Megan,
Hold on.
we're still getting biochemical fluctuations across the artificial flow cells.
Okay. But the increased neural peptides coming from the PDOT cluster could be throwing off your calibrations.
Right. I'll double check that.
I can't believe you were asking about David. You've been here long enough to know Eric, you wouldn't be avoiding me, would you?
I wouldn't dream of it, Dr. Reed. I think I know why Declan's readings are off.
Oh, it's kind of quick.
I'm thinking the glial tissue breakdown we noticed after splicing in the repressive protein might be the cause. If we had a better cytometer...
We might get a more accurate reading that confirms your theory.
The art style's kind of weird for their faces.
Well, if he orders one from Paige, maybe they'll throw
it's
in another
PS3 era, so.
I know, but even then.
Adam. The work we're doing is good. We're helping people overcome their physical limitations.
Yeah, except most of our clients seem to be DOD.
You're doing
It's
good.
not all
Just another hour to go.
We work with teachers, doctors, construction workers.
Damn it!
Watch it, Eddie. Those boxes are worth more than your salary.
Sorry.
Nia, you almost ready?
For Washington? Huh.
Ah, Dr. Reed. This is General O'Neill.
Dr. Sevchenko was telling me you've made progress on the Typhoon.
Yes, thanks to Vasily, actually.
As I was saying, sir, the Typhoon uses a modified combat chassis like the one I'm wearing. But I've improved its design using shaped microcharges to propel the steel balls.
And the backblast problem?
Solved through kinetic bleeders in the augment. Here, watch. Go ahead.
Kinetic bucket bitches.
Impressive. How soon till it's ready?
I'm afraid I have to run, but Vasily has all the details, General.
Of course.
We still have some work to do to improve the Typhoon.
You're right. The teacher would just love having one of those things.
You're missing the point. Defense contracts keep us afloat, but neural augmentations that make you think faster, react quicker, they can really improve a life. Everybody's lives. David's talked about it for years.
Yeah, he is a talker.
He's a good man.
Talker bitch.
Admit it, Adam. A part
I'm gonna
of
say
you
fish,
likes him.
but I said
No, I
bitch.
like everyone, Dr. Reed.
Yeah, right.
Uh-oh, something bad's gonna happen. Somebody's watching us.
How far are you going?
Diane's office. I forgot to leave her a key so she can walk Kubrick. He's gotten big, you know. Keeps knocking over all my plants.
Did you destroy that vase yet?
I moved it. And I fenced in the yard. Like you always said you were going to.
Yeah, never got around to that. Sorry.
Me too. About a lot of things. Adam, there's something
Good evening.
Pritchard.
So, are we all ready for the trip?
There's Farida. I'd better hurry. See you at the helipad, Adam.
Sure.
Did I interrupt something, Jensen?
You fixed that firewall yet?
You don't fix an entire firewall. You find the loophole and plug it.
Then did you plug it?
Yes, I did. Want to know how? Oh, wait, I forgot. Ex-cop. I doubt you'd understand.
Ex-SWAT, and you'd be surprised. Sarif has to see you too.
Athena. She wants me to show her how to track our scientist-implanted locator devices. In case your security plans in Washington don't measure up.
They will.
Gentlemen, how wonderful to see you both. Go right in, Adam. He's waiting.
This is the newest in encrypted GPL trackers, Athena. It transmits data to our dedicated satellites every 10 feet.
I don't care what it takes. I want you, Darrow, in Washington, by my side.
The man doesn't jump for anyone. He's a Nobel Prize winner.
Senators love this guy, Lyle. The hearings will go much smoother with him there. Big day for us tomorrow. Everything in place?
Yes, sir. Capitol Police will escort us to the Hill, and then Federal Protection Services takes over.
Good, good. How's our girl holding up?
She's nervous.
All she has to do is show him her research. She explain it to you?
Not really into the whole science thing, boss.
It's incredible. All those purists out there accusing us of tampering with the natural order, when all Megan's done is figure out how to unlock the potential that exists within our own DNA. It's safer and easier than anything you, Darrow, ever did.
Environmental malfunction. Laboratory Subsection 6. All lab chiefs, please report in.
We better not take any chances. Not tonight. Use my elevator to get down there. You know the code?
Yeah, 0451.
Let me know what you find. Athena, get someone to shut off the damn racket.
Yes, sir.
All right.
You have
Go ahead.
donations from OWM.
3 in total, right?
Two.
OWM donates $30. Say
Actually
no
3, yeah.
lewds. 25 Hrothgal. Hashtag Reggie be sad. Hashtag.
Code is 04.
Oh god, they're gonna do that thing where they constantly talk to me.
yeah, they're talking
Hashtag
back now.
Reggie be sad. Kibbs never asked for this non-violence. You must pet them tenderly. Kibbs must practice. Thank you for the donation. You know, it's $5 again. Say hashtag no lewds. Hashtag Reggie be sad. Hashtag Hrothgal. Read them a bedtime story. Thank you for the donation. OWM donates another $15. Say no lewds. Hrothgal. Bridge. Pritchard. Reggie's sadness. Hashtag Kibbs is an augmented cat trap. Practice non-violence. Hashtag Kibbo. Chat. Non-violence is getting a lot of donos right now, chat. What are you gonna do? Like, why?
Oh yeah, he said 0451.
Yeah, from the first game.
Yep. The password to the door. Okay. So currently non-lethal is in the lead.
The mouse.
Code is 0451.
Pritchard, where's Megan? She report in yet?
Her GPL implant shows her moving through the microchem labs. I think she's running.
Damn it. Must have been a serious equipment failure. Can you get eyes on her?
I'm trying, but the intellicams aren't responding. There's interference coming from somewhere. Find out what's happening, Jetson. Hurry!
Pritchard?
For reference, Kiblo, this
Richard.
all takes place far before the original Deus Ex.
Yep, because we're not talking about the nano augments. We actually just have regular augments.
Currently, Adam is free of augment. Yeah.
Well, chat, currently we're slated to go non-violence. Didn't wish to further contest.
You're still in tutorial, so feel free to use that gun. Evil Russian man. Kill scientist, he is. Moving
Some
objects.
objects in the environment can be picked up and moved. Use them to create paths to inaccessible areas, or as portable cover during a firefight. You can also throw them at the enemy if need be.
But Chatfish, how could this happen?
I like how even in that little tutorial there, it was not very effective to throw it.
It didn't look effective. It looked defective.
Already waddling through vents. The game barely started. This is properly Deus Ex.
A lot of people are upset with this game.
Yes. There's reasons. I'll explain them as we go on.
I remember my dad thought there were certain parts of this game that annoyed him.
I can probably guess a couple of them. I like this game, but I also think it has a lot of problems. I think you press space on like a wall next to you and you can go to cover.
Well, no. But I can't kill him, Squealy.
No, Kib, you have to. This is a tutorial. Just fucking shoot him. Captain Krudov, then it's 25 PLNs. This Deus Ex stream is brought to you by Balenciaga, Swagger, Squealy, hashtag. Mankind divided. No Geb gun. No fun allowed.
No, the Donut War is either lethal or non-lethal playthrough. Currently, non-lethal is winning. Chatfish are running out of time to contest. Soon, there will be only pacifism. Peaceful wokeism. It's like, no, wokeism. Okay. Chatfish is real. Okie dokie.
The only thing that didn't sit right with me was it's just too French, says Harlot. Yes, the French did make this game. What? Kid. You can just shoot them, kid. Okay.
Technically, non-lethal is winning.
Alright. Go non-lethal for the tutorial.
Chatfish, you aren't fighting it. The pacifist fishies.
That's the fishy. I thought people liked this game. I thought it was the sequel that people didn't like. Says Nigma. People don't like the sequel more. I will point out, the sequel has a lot of problems that are even worse than in that game, and the writing's just worse as well.
I'm gonna say right now, this was a really bad idea.
Yes, you should have just shot him, Kiba. The pass this run doesn't start until you fucking get to the tutorial. You need to kill them.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
How?
Just shoot him. Traffic does $2. Hey Gibbs, how was Bannerlord? Is it worth a buy, Crab?
No. Wait. It is not worth purchasing right now. Not in its current state. There's a lot of people that tell you otherwise, but the problem is with the game is that it's one note. You're better off picking up things like Anno 1800 or Songs of Six if you're looking for a city builder right now. They're much further and they have a lot more things to do in them. Mandalords is too early. It's good, but it's bad. As in, like, there's no production progress tracking. There's like a lot of stuff missing. Keep it wish listed though. It is on a discounted sale though, so if you want to acquire it now, it doesn't hurt. But I would recommend against it at the moment, personally, because I just don't think it's worth the money.
Window. They can't see through windows.
I don't know why you keep peeking.
Me? I'm not peeking.
You just did.
Ramble is $25. First donation and for pacifist run. Okay.
What? Where? Oh, the pacifist run's winning. I'm gonna hate this game, I can tell you right now. Thank you for the donation. Also, that was your first donation. Make sure you join the Discord server to get your ranks. I don't really have anything to run with.
You get tools later on for actual, like, not avoiding killing people. Right now, you're just, you know, trying to teach you how to play the game.
Don't forget to join the Discord, man. Link is in the description. Okay. And thank you for your donation. We're not looking so good. Bonk.
Nice.
CT probe shows the bullet caused severe hematoma. We need to repair that artery.
My God, how thick was the glass?
Come on, Anna. Stay with us. Yeah, he's no good to me like this.
Prepare for insertion of ERCC-1 craft.
Steady.
He doesn't need that.
Where's that cyber arm prosthesis?
I love you.
Haven't you lost enough people today?
We're seconds away.
His body can take it.
Miraculous.
I think you got it, Doctor.
Give him the info link.
Fine. Give me the telecom package.
Human revolution.
My.
And yes, written on affairs. It's literally a RoboCop story. Getting sickness $10. I want kids to enjoy this. Lethal / stealth is the only option. Is the only way to play this one. Stock fun, 10 kids. Finish OG Deus Ex? No.
Genghis! You're losing the Donut War, by the way. It doesn't seem likely. Too many chatfish have doubled down on freedom or pacifism or
On
whatever.
fringeness.
Adam, it's David.
Anna.
You in the building?
Just entered the lobby.
Sorry to pull you out of sick leave so soon, but we've got a situation. I'm breaking out of Milwaukee Junction factory. Meet me at the helipad.
I have to
Wait
see
a minute,
Pritchard
you'll
first.
bite it.
Something's wrong with my retinal enhancement.
Frank's on the second floor in the tech lab. Make it quick. People's lives are at stake.
Denzel Mitchell, you have a
You now have a HUD, Kibbo.
Denzel, line
Wow.
Yes, the game will be yellow the entire playthrough.
Why is David keeping the SWAT team from going in right away? Doesn't he remember the last attack?
Oh man, look at this. I didn't think we'd see you for another 6 months. No matter what Seraph said.
Vandals with guns and bullets that kill people.
Waddle.
About time. What happened? You get stuck in an air duct on the way over?
Yeah, nice to see you too, Francis. Something's wrong with my retinal display. Can you fix it?
If it's what I think it is, probably. Of course, it might seem. Looks like your left and right imaging processors weren't completely in sync. But don't worry, Your Sentinel health implant will kick in soon, repairing any damage that might have caused. Your retinal display should be fine now. Its recognition software won't be picking up hostiles yet, but you should be seeing radar and targeting reticules. Biomedical data too, if you're in pain.
Right. We done here? Because Sarif is waiting for me at the helipad.
I know. Radicals have broken into our manufacturing plant and taken hostages. Maybe this time you'll actually save people.
Oh.
Another decision.
Chatfishies. Do we confront?
This does actually determine things, by the way. How you interact with people.
Well, chatfishies determine things, whether good or bad. Whether good is kind of irrelevant. It's just the chatfishy way, you know what I'm saying? The chatfishy thing to do. Chat, you know what to do. Vote with your little fins. They plap and they plap and they plap. All day fucking long. But what good does it do them?
Not a bit.
Not a bit of good for
I like how he
chatfish.
wiggles, by the way. Always wiggling.
But how come? Why come? Alright, chat. 60 seconds till the poll closes. Right now, we're slated to confront at 85%. A meager. Quit changing your fucking vote. Quit changing the percentage has changed. Whatever. A meager percentage votes to ignore the comment of this smarmy jacket-wearing son of a bitch. Now, while you confront or not confront Cat, I must stand up and stretch so I can see all day. Oh, God. Oh.
Gibbs is fat, dumb, round. Does Cubo want lethal? Says OWM.
It don't matter now.
I don't think the gunplay is particularly good in this game, but it's a like both. I got lethal and non-lethal are different ways you play the game. You get tools you play for each branch of gameplay. Though lethal typically gets the nicer tools. Non-lethal gets the more subdued ones. Temper Tantrum Dance, $100. Just shoot, kill, stock fun, yeah. And that funds today's goal. You hear me, Kibbo? Did you hear me? Gibbs! Well, Ferriston is $2. Kib, go to the women's toilet. Also non-lethal. The one thing Chatfish are always asking kids to do to go into the fucking women's bathroom. Getting sickness, $10. Always confront, always kill, always stay undetected. Lethal, them Kib's choice.
You guys are adorable, but you guys need to be tickled. Just a second, chat.
I don't think it needs to. I don't think we need to change OWM. But if you just want to give in to lethal, that's fine. I think everyone else that was on the non-lethal train was tapped out. Them Kib's choice. Big black and white. Doggy, come here. Doggy. Yes, the facial animations are very jank in this game. They were trying to go for a stylized realism. I don't think it worked out super well, but for certain characters, they look pretty good. For some, they just like a little uncanny. Mostly uncanny.
Okay.
No, currently OWM, we have Lethal's in the lead by $100, by almost $100.
Thank you for making the daily goal, chat. Very good. Today's stretch goal is to unlock the Mandalore thumbnail that wasn't unlocked earlier. If we reach another 100 today, then chat can have that art.
You mean
The
$100
uncensored version.
into tomorrow's goal?
Uh-huh.
All right, they're $70 away then.
Look at me, being a kind and generous kid.
It seems non-lethal is giving in.
Damn, whales, Discord confusing, help. What's wrong, Mammal? Mammal and Rumble is asking for help. It's okay, Mammal, we're here. We'll walk you through it. Alright, so, confronting? They're not fighting over this, are they?
King is expecting $10 to confront, so
No
one else
No one's contesting.
said otherwise. I see you, Mammal. I'm gonna go ahead and give you your tags.
Welcome to Discord. We hang out
Welcome
normally
to the
after stream. Just eating a piece of bread. Haven't eaten anything all day besides donut. And that's not particularly good for food.
There you go.
Looking at his
Mammal's
face.
now a follower's quick.
What the fuck was that with his lips there?
I know. They get special. The animation they wanted to go with, again, like stylized realism, and the faces don't get along candy sometimes.
I mean, it looks better.
I do
Stylized,
appreciate that they're just silent while you're
that right there. That little thing he did with his lip.
Yeah.
He's a little. Do it again. One more time. Come on. You want to do it? You're gonna do that weird.
Because the funny part, like programming wise, this is just a long idle animation.
What is that?
I'm not sure why they did this, but they did.
Mammal said also, bit drunk, gotta go to the sauna. Nice, thanks. Oh, careful on donating when drunk, by the way. You know, make sure you drink lots of water and bread, because don't want to make sure you don't accidentally donate for something you don't want, or you're drunk, because we don't do refunds. They're too expensive. I don't want to have to do one again, let's put it that way. But make sure.
Okay, it seems that we're going to confront him, and also we're going with a lethal campaign.
Confront.
If you got a problem with me, Pritchard, why don't you just say it and get it over with?
Why no, Jensen. I don't have a problem with you. If anything, I blame myself.
The mighty Pritchard blaming himself. That's gotta be a first.
I'm the one who told Sarif we needed a physical security team to protect us. If he'd read my report closely enough...
Wait a second. Are you saying it was your idea to hire me?
Not you, Jensen. I wanted Dynacore, Sharp Edge, or Bell Tower. All the top private security contractors were on my list, but Sarif wanted somebody in-house. And so did Dr. Reed.
We'll confront him again.
I suggest you leave Megan out of this.
Why, Jensen? It's no secret how close the two of you were. And let's face it, you'd just been fired from SWAT for that massacre in Mexican town. No one was about to hire you.
You really have to stop getting your news from those Picus blogs, Francis. They only confuse you.
The point is, if Sarif had listened to me, we wouldn't be having this conversation. But Megan, God love her, always did have Sarif's ear.
Sarif's ear is going to be hearing a report about violence in the workplace if you keep this up. You really feel like continuing?
Point taken.
Where are you, Adam? You don't have time to mess around. Get to the helipad, or something seriously bad is gonna happen.
So, the reason why this game is a little odd, regarding lethal and non-lethal, is because if you perform a mission non-lethally and stealthily, you get more experience than you do lethally. Lethal requires you to kill a lot of people to keep up with the curve that non-lethal has. Though it is distinctly easier to get through certain levels, lethally or non-lethally.
Wait, Chad wanted me to go into the girls' bathroom.
Yes, he did.
Where is it?
I don't know.
Let's
I
go
didn't
there.
bother.
Where would you go potty? In this bill?
I'm
What
not
if I
a girl,
have to take
so
a shit? Where I go?
I do appreciate the music for this game, too, James. I just find some of the narrative decisions a little weird for this game and Mankind Divided. It's just that the writing for Mankind Divided itself got really, really meh, or sometimes bad. But I just didn't bother with the game after a certain point.
Yeah, the
It
next
didn't
one
help
I heard
that
was
it
bad.
didn't help that Square Enix, the fucking cards that they are, shot themselves in the foot and said they're not going to continue the series because how badly the sequel did.
Adam Jensen, it's so good to have you back.
Oh my god, your head.
Even if the conditions for your return aren't all that auspicious.
Sarif didn't really tell me much, Athena. Just something about a break-in at the factory. How serious is it?
Plenty. Some of our people were inside when it happened, working overtime.
On a Saturday evening?
Things have been difficult since we lost so many good people. Everybody's had to do extra shifts to meet deadlines. Most clients were understanding, but not every contract can be delayed.
Especially the military ones. So what am I looking at here?
Well, David knows more than I do. Get to the helipad, he'll fill you in.
Get a helipad and he'll fill you in. Okie dokie. And then they make their way to the helipad. Drink water and bread. Drink bread. No! Hit on the gilf. I would rather die. I would rather... I put in some jalapeno poppers wrapped in bacon into the oven. I've been feeling nostalgic. Wanted something old. Reliable.
There's
It's a miracle he
women's
survived
bathroom.
that operation.
It looks fine to me.
That's not the point. Those additional implants, the tracking system, and whatever else David put inside him, it was unnecessary. The body can only take so much when it's on life support.
We need fan art of Jensen just like jumping on the
Peeking over.
Best possible security. Is someone there?
Adam!
You must be
What the fuck?
Anyway, all I'm trying to point out is that this is just another example of David going to
She can see you, by the way.
They both
How close he came to death. Hard to say. Anyway, we should get back to work.
They're talking on the fucking toilets, women.
They're not even going to the
They're
bathroom.
they're not going to leave.
Alright, well that was mildly funny.
Christ, Adam, while you were strolling around the offices, the situation got worse. Meet me in the chopper, I'll
Wait.
explain.
What?
I don't think that's actually true, but
Is it?
They do ping you when if you take too long.
Christ, Adam, they just blew the hostage's brains out. Fuck, Adam, they're all over my fucking stone. Christ, Adam, my fucking Jesus. Oh, just got this new suit. Very upset.
Yeah, the game is just playing a trick on you. It's not real.
I'm just going to back from his timeout, I see.
Welcome back, Jensen. Didn't think we'd see you around here for a while yet.
You know how it goes, Malik. Duty calls.
Don't I know it? I was in my wingsuit halfway to the top of the Renaissance Center when I got the 911. But you, 6 months is a hell of a short time to come back from the dead. You sure you're ready for this?
Every dialogue decision will just be a chat decision. This'll end poorly, I have a feeling. Alright, chat. Do we reassure this whore? Or do we challenge this slut? No, it's fucking mean, no reason. I've decided to be a mean bastard for no reason.
Don't be mean to Malik. Malik's a good girl.
Chatfish seem to... Chatfish are not sure how they feel about it. I live in a 3rd floor apartment. The tornado sirens are wailing. I have half a bottle of sake and kids playing Deus Ex. Just my luck. Genghis, make sure you actually get to like a shelter if you need to, okay, buddy? If you're inebriated, do the right thing, Genghis. Don't make me paranoid about my Chatfish. I expect to see Genghis in all future streams. Not no Genghis anymore because Genghis got sucked out a fucking window.
He became sidewalk.
Squeaker Genius, where have you been? You're late. You're late by like weeks. I think it's been a month. Where have you been? Chat, whip him.
I do think we should call the polls pretty quickly, though.
Yeah, we will. Reassure. Well, they're not all meant to be done. Chat can if they want to, but the reason why I'm doing this is because Chat knows more about this game than I do. Oh, it does elaborate on the text, actually. Okay,
Yes,
I was like, the reason why I was doing that because I didn't know if it said anything.
They give you to start out dialogue and then they continue from.
Reassure. Right? Yeah.
Only one way to find out.
Roger that. The boss is already on board, arguing with the DPD's tactical response team. They've got the plant surrounded, but Mr. Seraph wants you to go in first. You all set here? Because the sooner we take off, the better it will be for everyone.
Yes?
I'm ready.
Great. Then let's get airborne.
We made the daily goal already, Spider Spig. And thank you for the $2. Come.
But if you want an additional reward, it'll be another $68.
$68, and Chat will have the stretch goal unlocked.
Look how yellow this game is. Great.
It's very yellow, yes. Now, why is it called Director's Cut, actually? That's just weird. It's a video.
Because certain things occurred and they couldn't release certain.
8 people, Adam. 8 good men and women whose only crime was to come to work today. And those so-called pro-human purists slaughtered them.
All of them? You sure?
If we're lucky, the plant manager might still be alive, Josie Thorpe. They needed her to get into the administration wing. But SWAT isn't holding out much hope for her survival.
We'll see about that. So what am I looking at here? Who are these guys?
I told you. Pro-human purists. The same purists who've been firebombing limb clinics all over the country. They broke in a few hours ago, right after we moved the Typhoon in for assembly line factory.
The Typhoon? Megan's team was testing it the day that bastard... Who's on point for these guys?
Adam, I know you and Megan were once...
Who is on point for these guys?
Goes by the name of Sanders. That's him there. But he isn't augmented, Adam. So he can't be one of the mercs who attacked us.
Didn't have a problem killing innocent people, though.
Yeah. And he did know exactly how to get inside the plant.
So how do you want me to handle him?
I don't. Not right away. Your first priority is to recover the Typhoon. I can't let SWAT inside until you've got it. But as far as rules of engagement go, I'll defer to you. Lethal or non-lethal?
All right. Chappie gives $68 to say stretch goal achieved. What are the active hashtags? Go ahead and DM Palu to send you the lewd version, and then we can post in the BH.
Oh, at lewd Palu.
Or just, yeah, tell him he can post in the BH for the Manlords.
The lewd Manor Lord.
And thank you for the donation. Genghis donates $5 say the sirens have stopped now. As the sirens got sucked away. Malk is this game's best girl. Based, athletic, dark-skinned tomboy. Hashtag Zoc, hashtag Zoomer, hashtag thumbnail. Thank you for the generous donation, little ganglefish.
Rothschilds is not an active hashtag for people to donate to OWMs. Only Paul and OWM are allowed to donate to that. And maybe rub you right every once in a while.
I think Squealy might have just blown out some Chatfish eardrums there.
Sorry.
I have no idea why it does that.
If this streaming computer sucks,
I don't know if I don't think it is. There. Try speaking now, Squealy.
I'm speaking now. Speaking. Fuzzy, I hate you. Fuzzy. Let's die.
Yeah, though.
Alright, so lethal's what Chat voted for, right?
Yep.
The fuck is Zuma? Says Stone Age.
I'm not about to take any chances. Not this time.
Lethal it is. But remember, Josie's still in there. And I'd hate to see any more of our people get caught in the crossfire. You remember what it's like in there? A lot of tight and closed hallways. But the labs themselves are pretty open. High ceilings. So you want something you can use from a distance or up close?
You need to actually take out your Uba, by the way. This will be a poll, because this determines what gun he gives you.
Activating bucket fishies.
And your Booba.
And another poll for Chatfish. Chad will appreciate the writing.
Yeah, just handwriting is always entertaining.
Short stack DACA, tall drink of DACA.
Oh my god.
By preference, I like the distance weapons more. Like the longer range weapons in this game more.
It's gonna be pen boy.
Short range is fine.
Now 8 people are not alive because of you. You tismy snail. So they did die because we waited.
No, it's a lie. It's a trick.
Are you sure?
Yes. You can look it up. It's they're tricking you. It's a false sense of urgency, kiddo.
The problem with that false sense of urgency is it makes you want to reload.
You know what, Chaplain? I'll be nice to you. Chaplain, do you want to be on one of the Battle for Middle-earth thumbnails? The second one and the Witch King thumbnail are available.
Yep, the BFME 2 thumbnail and the Rise of the Witch King thumbnail have open Chatfish slots available. Limited time, I keep forgetting that.
Yes, no, it's true, says Jimmy. But no, it's a trick. It's lying. It's your fault. It's a joke.
Jimmy! Mammal's just wiggling over there.
Just turn. Like, here's the thing, Chatfish. If Q was faster, it would have happened anyway while he was on the ride there.
Okay. So, chat have decided. I think the poll's gone on long enough, and my feet are cold. And I think it's pretty one-sided. The poll's results are loading. There we go. Short stack of DACA. And Zenothium gives membership. Thank you for the generous gifted membership. Very nice video was slapped with it. Very good, very good.
The closer the better, I think. That way I'll be sure they'll stay down.
You got it. The Typhoon should be in the factoring labs, but Frank will tell you more as you go in. I've got him running comms.
Terrific. Anything else?
Keep your eyes open for Josie. Now, free her if you can, but the Typhoon is your #1 priority. We developed it for the alphabet agencies, and if we don't deliver it to them intact and still a secret, well, I'm sure you'll get the job done right.
Gentlemen, prepare for landing.
We'll get fucking murdered.
Is this the one that came before Mankind Divided?
It's Revolution.
Okay. I only played the Square Enix one.
Square Enix one.
Okay. Or latest one, I guess would be a better way to put it.
Mankind Divided is what you're thinking.
Yeah.
This one people liked more than Invisible Wars, I know that much.
Oh. What are fish forces in lithium? Huh?
What do you mean?
Well, the fish on screen are for the daily goals we've met. The Chatfish is a PFP.
What the hell is it with your boss holding us up? Does he know that he cost his own people their lives? You're
the Sarah security guard, right? The one we were delayed for? Hope you know those hostages are dead because of you and your boss.
He's really riding that one in there.
About freaking time. SI Security?
Yeah, name's Jensen.
I know. You used to be on Team 2 till that Mexican town thing went down. I guess the more things change, the more they stay the same, don't they?
Meaning what?
Meaning corpses seem to follow you around. Feel like getting in there and doing whatever it is your boss wants you to do? Because maybe then we can get your people some justice.
He looks a little twitchy.
He is twitchy. Everyone's twitchy in this game.
God damn. That's what Chatfish wanted. Right. Need to check the oven. I can use the pull as an excuse to make sure that things aren't catching on fire.
Gibbs, that's not a natural pull. This is get information or leave the conversation. This is not a natural. That's not the actual choice.
Now listen, if you had smoke alarm, I'm sorry.
Oh, it's to get your Chatfish on a thumbnail. So nothing does have stuff. Oh.
Listen, the smoke alarm may go off, Chat. I don't want anybody screaming like, "Ew, my ears are gone." You know, whatever. All right. It's not ready, but soon.
Mocap, okay.
I will get info. Good job voted for that. I was gonna say this poll's defunct because I didn't know that.
I'm gonna need some intel before I head in.
Fine. What do you want to know?
What do you want to know?
How many purists am I looking at down there?
I don't have an exact number. So far we've spotted 3 in the courtyard, maybe a dozen or so inside. But that's a sketchy estimate at best, since we seem to be getting a loop playback off your telecams.
That shouldn't be possible. I told Seraph to make sure Pritchard overhauled the system.
Well, someone inside must be tech savvy, because all we're seeing is a loop. For all we know, there could be 5, 10, or 3 dozen perps in there.
What's the SWAT's plan?
Realistically, how much time do I have before you guys breach?
According to protocol, none. According to your boss, so far the press hasn't found out about the murders, but I can't guarantee that someone somewhere isn't going to let it slip. And when that happens...
That almost sounds like a threat, Commander.
It's not. But you didn't hear the phone call, Jensen. 8 innocent civilians screaming for help while choking to death on poison gas. And all we could do was stand here and listen. So, anything else you want to know?
The leader.
The leader's name is Sanders, right? What's his story?
Zeke Sanders. We're running background on him now. Looks like he fought 2 tours in the Gulf. One of them on a recycled military bill.
You mean he's augmented? Seraph told me he's not.
He used to be augmented. Says his augs made him do evil shit, so he ripped him out. Now he's got a whole crew of gullible gangbangers ready to kill for him, as we've already seen.
I think I've heard enough.
You sure? Wouldn't want to make your boss unhappy.
I got it from here.
Like we got a choice.
Another thing gets $50 in total. He says, I will be immortalized as a thumbnail. Read Kibbs, stock fund fit Kibbs. Then realized that he needed to donate $20 more. He didn't donate $20 more. I will not be denied my fish.
Which thumbnail is he asking to be on?
I do need to know which thumbnail he wants to be on.
Think of the nation.
And I added Chaplain to Witch King.
Nice. Wait, hold on. Can I... That's quite a lot. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, I was curious. That answers that question though. Cardboard boxes, lethal. That means the cardboard box actually did damage to him.
It's nice as a feature that you could do stuff like that.
He's like fucking gets hit with cardboard. It loses a single health point. Piece of shit, Jensen. He was waiting for the excuse. Alright, that answers that question.
About freaking time. SI Security?
Yeah, name's Jensen.
I know. You used to be on Team 2 till that Mexican town thing went down. I guess the more things change, the more they stay the same, don't they?
Meaning what?
Meaning corpses seem to follow you around. Feel like getting in there and doing whatever it is your boss wants you to do? Because maybe then we can get your people some justice.
I got it from here.
Like we got a choice.
Like we got a choice. Look, painkillers. You got revolver.
It's me, Pritchard. Where are you?
On a roof overlooking the plant.
Good. Your point of entry should be through shipping and receiving.
Should be, Francis. The hell does that mean?
We have an employee entrance there, heavily guarded by purists, no doubt. So, if you're not a fan of the frontal assault, I suppose you could try accessing the building's roof.
I will add Xenothium to Elden Ring then.
Ooh!
Nice.
Well, that answers that question too. Fall damage, also very lethal. So, don't throw boxes, don't fall off ledges.
You get Augs that turn off fall damage, essentially.
Well, guess what I don't have?
You don't have those right now.
That's what I thought, Squilly. Who's a good
It's painkillers.
Is it condescend, Squilly?
Jensen, it's me, Pritchard. Where are you?
On a roof overlooking the plant.
Good. Your point of entry should be through shipping and receiving.
Should be, Francis. The hell does that mean?
We have an employee entrance there, heavily guarded by purists, no doubt. So, if you're not a fan of the frontal assault, I suppose you could try accessing the building's roof.
Yeah, everything seems under control. No sign of SWAT. No sign of anything.
You can sneak up on them and do a lethal takedown if you want.
Back of the head is more satisfying.
Also alerts
you got
everyone.
caught.
Shit. We fucked up. Alright, let's try
No,
stealth.
shit. Do it right.
Is it F6? F6. Ah, just kill me.
Anything gives them the membership.
I'll try it again. I think I got
You are
it.
much tankier, by the way, than you were originally. But
I can tell. I
still
didn't
not too
quick.
tanky.
Gibbs got through the dialogue and down the ladder. Listen, I didn't know it was supposed to... I thought it was a stealth pistol. It was like, okay, you know, it doesn't look like it has a silencer, but it's future, so maybe it's like future.
We have an employee entrance
It isn't.
there, heavily
It go
guarded by
bang.
purists, no doubt.
I
So,
don't
if you're
see a
not fan of the
silencer on
frontal
that
assault,
Gibbs.
I
So-
suppose you could try accessing the building's
Hold Q.
Ooh, are you gonna spare me?
It's nasty. Nasty fucking animations. It's great. Take all items.
How do I drag him?
Hold A to move.
Those things turn into like actual blades later on, by the way. They get fucking nasty.
So Cyberpunk was knocking off this game. Gotcha.
Cyberpunk is knocking off the role-playing game, Cyberpunk.
No leaning. First game had leaning.
I have stun gun darts. That'd be useful if you were going non-lethal, but you're not.
Those
Nothing
are
gives
also
another membership. Stun darts are useful for just being quiet.
Yeah, for stealth, I was gonna say.
Okay, let's look up the quick save and quick load keys. Keyboard. Bucket bitches. Where is it? They scream.
Quick saves F5, quick loads F8.
Yeah, that's usually what it is. It's usually F5 for a quick save and F8 or F9. It's pretty standard.
F6, from what I remember, is typically also a quick save, quick load button.
Yeah.
Okay. There's guys up there. Gotta be cautious. We don't have a stealthy pistol. Like, give us a bang pistol. Why wouldn't they give us a
Look into your, look. If you wanted the sneaky, you just took You can take the non-lethal option and just kill people still.
Okay. Because we're
You can
supposed to
snap
be
people's you can snap people's necks on the ground if you knock them out. You only have a 10mm right now, which is a different gun.
I think that's also pretty standard in stealth. Light bad. So if you see any light like you see outside, stay just away.
Okay, so there's a guy on the ramp right above us. That unfortunately means that getting around that, getting bolt. That means he's kind of in the way over there. So let's check over here.
Go up there.
I don't think we can. Oh, maybe.
You just need to move something.
Nice.
You should probably figure out the button to just put down just in case.
Shit.
Very stealthy.
Yo, if you in here, you better come out.
Patience, patience.
Don't peek out, don't peek out, don't peek out.
I don't have any peeking mechanics. I really could use it though. Fuck Sarah.
Hearing things, seeing things.
Actually, what we could do is if you want to be a bit bold, take a box, throw it behind you, and then jump on the guy. See if it'll lure him away.
I'll just let him head away. I don't know if I can hop up there. Maybe I need to use this box.
Pretty sure you just pop up there normally.
There we go. Sneaky bucket fish. Just purr. Stop that.
And blazings are bust as Ragnarok.
Okay, let's try.
There's more than one. There's more than like 3 guys, Caleb.
I know.
There's like 3 guys in here.
Well, we gotta kill him. Chat wanted blood. So what we do is we pop.
Gunshots.
And we take cover. And we're patient. Because the patient hunter always gets the kill.
The patient hunter gets the prey.
If someone's messing around, it's gonna be. I found a body over here. Look around.
And a body over here.
It's right there.
You had an explosive barrel. This
There
would
he
be a
is.
gold opportunity because he's really got it. Ah.
Guy beneath you.
Well, it hits like a truck. Put some down
Yes,
real
the
quick.
revolver does hit hard. The short range weapons aren't bad. I just prefer the long range because you can snipe pretty. Sniping's pretty easy in this game. You get rewarded. You get rewarded with XP for being stealthy and for just avoiding drawing attention. So if you go through the entire mission killing everyone, you will still get like the XP bonus for stealth.
I don't find stealth too hard. It's just that early on it could be a bit tricky because you don't have access to all the tools.
You get a stun. You get the stun gun early on.
Yeah, because I'll say if you go the high route into the building, you'll find a suppressed sniper rifle. Using the cover system makes stealth much easier. 10mm pistol can get you get a suppressor upgrade. Hashtag for talk fund. Hashtag favorite kids. Hashtag Genghis' girl. Eep. And thank you for the donation. Hashtag Deus Ex.
Now, don't go do that.
Is there any
Let's
switch
see.
you could throw?
I know what to do. It's
nice.
Okay. Well, no. If we're gonna reload, we're gonna. Oh, better check. Get ready. Smoke alarm might go out. Forgot when I season those things, they get smoked.
I should really pick up this game after eventually, since I played the sequel.
They tend to sell the whole collection for pretty cheap. I remember getting like the whole thing for like $10. I got Deus Ex 1, Invisible War, this one, Mankind Divided, and even the bad one, the really, really bad one. That was a mobile game.
Bad one? Mobile. It doesn't count then.
It was called Deus Ex: The Fall. It's a prequel to this game, and it fucking sucks.
Yeah, I heard that. Okay.
Like, it's really bad.
I brought over my jalapeno poppers wrapped in bacon and seasoned, filled with cream cheese.
All I'm processing from that is bacon.
Bacon.
Bacon is all that matters. Take away that. There's a. Kevs, drop it, drop it. Look to the right.
Drop it, drop it.
There you go.
Oh, you're thinking like stack box, move box forward, stack box, move box forward.
No.
Or maybe.
That'd be tedious. And though the developers are French, they're not that stupid.
The hon baguette. Okay. Now I've acquired a snipper bipper, as Squealy calls it.
Yabbar.
It's got 5 rounds.
Not much ammo, but hey, at least
you picked up some combat rifle ammo as well.
Nicely done, Jensen. May I ask how?
A vent on the roof. It'll be in my report next time we discuss security loopholes.
Oh, goody. I'll be sure to take notes. The Typhoon is in the factoring labs. There's an elevator just past the assembly labs that will take you to it.
Got it.
There is everyone in here. There. I always love that bolt action sound. Now this is what I like in a stealth game. You're actually rewarded for killing people instead of being penalized.
That's kind of funny though.
Yep.
That's 4 of them.
Looking at you, Dishonored.
Ain't got nothing yet.
Dishonored, it's a god sim until it's like you've been a naughty player, you've been evil.
How dare you use the mechanics we give you?
They just told you how the chaos system works. It'd be fine, but no, you don't.
Dishonored was fun, but it's a
fun.
deeply flawed game, and it punishes you for killing people. But I think the bad ending's funny, so I don't care.
I always got the pacifist ending out of pure habit, as I like to challenge myself to only knock out people. But
Good.
Yeah. It's not that hard once you get the upgrade to almost instantly knock people out by choking them. And once you get enough stealth, the knockout darts to compensate.
For Dishonored, I like to play the game RP-wise. As in, I play almost the entirety of the game like good guy Corvo, and then after the second betrayal, I play a bad guy Corvo.
Oh yeah, I kind of like the story and the setting for Dishonored, but I think Dishonored, my biggest problem with Dishonored is that, well, it's fun, it's kind of like a fun bad game. That's how I describe it. Because it feels like it's imitating a game I've never played before, but poorly. It's kind of like what Bioshock felt like after playing System Shock. Bioshock was fun, but less fun after I played System Shock. Because then it was like, well, this is the real game.
You realize where it just ripped its inspirations from.
And Bioshock wasn't particularly that fun either. It was like, it has that feeling in it.
Yeah.
I feel like as soon as I figure out what inspired Dishonored, I think I'll probably be sad about it too.
How do I put it? After playing Dark Messiah, then looking back at Dishonored, I kind of got that same feeling.
Like, Dishonored 1 was alright. Dishonored 2 was really dumb, but I like the bee idea with the bees or bugs. I love the idea behind it, artistically and visually. It's cool. But
it did make
was
some
not-
improvements as visual codes. A lot of the AI and stuff like that were better in the engine, but just a lot of the level design and fun stuff that made the stealth in the first game interesting wasn't exactly there in the second game. It's like a lot of that cool Victorian and fancy tech stuff was a lot less prevalent, except for the robots, which wasn't as interesting as I expected, as I thought it would be.
You also get bonus to experience if you headshot things.
Palu has unveiled the lewd art in the
If
B8
someone's
section.
messing around, there's gonna be hell to pay.
I was in the toilet.
Yeah, I get a great dead glory. Dishonored does have a lot of great lore and a lot of great atmosphere and world building.
Yeah, I
Is that some
enjoyed
of the
that.
systems-
It's the
some of a
gameplay
lot
that
of the
was a bit
systems-
flawed.
Yeah, that's what I was about to get to. A lot of the systems and the gameplay. It's like, I get the feeling that it could be a really great sandbox if it would just give you more freedom and freedom to play how you want to play.
Who's there? You know, super sad.
Check your inventory. Okay, just making sure. I want to make sure they weren't just throwing more and more 10mm into your inventory.
Also, I have to ask, is your inventory limited or do you have to upgrade it?
It can get upgraded.
Okay, because I saw some of it was slightly lighter gray, and I thought, is that one of those?
No.
These are also get pretty interesting. You'll find newspapers that'll give you actually lore tidbits as time goes on.
Oh no. My glasses almost fell in the popper.
My glasses.
What up, it's sweetie? Very good. That's gonna hurt. All right, so let's see.
Is there a cover button in this game?
I think probably space.
I thought so too, because I think that's what it was in. Oh, gonna get my names mixed up. In Mankind Divided.
Really baby Kibby.
I'm just so used in these games to not having a cover button and just crouching behind things.
I think Summer Chatfish are Dishonored is cramped. I think you guys are being a little overly harsh, though.
I think Dishonored is like genuinely a really good game. I just think it has a lot of development problems and design
Like,
choices.
why do you think
are
that?
just wonky.
Stink. Ew. Ew. And he just screams at us.
Like the Dishonored series as a whole is crap because after the first game it just gets worse.
Yeah, 2 was disappointing if I were to give an overall grade.
If someone's messing around, who's...
In fact, I don't think we'll ever get any Dishonored 1 from Arcane ever again, especially after what was that vampire game.
They're fucking with the vampire game, yeah.
Yeah, because the turnover was so bad with that. Arcane is, as we used to know it, doesn't exist.
Oh, their studio's
Well, yeah.
defunct.
They got A, woke, and B,
Yeah, well, that brain
one that
drain.
was actually good there is gone.
Like mini stories,
it was a slow decline. If I were to give a starting point to Dishonored 1 to Dishonored 2 is like you can still have fun with Dishonored 2, but you can tell.
Yep.
Yeah, there are some problems.
I mean,
you go to
yes, Dishonored 2 was
Deathloop.
fun, but oh god, no, you don't go to Deathloop. Here's what, you stop. You just stop.
I'm sorry. I like to get all the facts straight, but so you go to Deathloop
Fuck
and
the
then
facts.
to...
Fuck, I don't play Deathloop. That's cringe.
You only... I'm just trying to find the timeline.
How come your lockers are empty?
Oh god, that game.
Why is there ammunition in your locker?
I was intending to do a
Don't question
shooting.
it.
They're like, okay, that's fair.
There's also a thing that's really, really bad about this game that I will point out now. All of the boss fights are mandatory kills. So if you're not a combat character, get fucked, you know?
Don't have a pacifist way of dealing with them.
There is. It's just tedious, is what it is, though. Like for the first boss, you can go activate some turrets that are in a different area, and those will kill the boss for you. But either way, you're killing the boss.
Meaning it doesn't give you it doesn't give you player options, which for a game that gives you lethal and non-lethal, that's
You know, I almost wish they made the only lockers openable the ones with stuff in them. This is a bit tedious.
It's one of those balances where yes, you want to search, but also this is a lot.
Bullshit.
I hope they don't close after a amount of time. Okay, good. Because I was gonna say, otherwise,
As long as they don't.
Because of you, not because of anything else.
Yeah. So unless you're mashing the E button relentlessly.
Here comes. What the fuck?
Oh god, why do you have to reference
I
that?
just tried to unlock the assembly lab door, but my override
No,
codes aren't
come
working.
guzzlers.
Someone's changed the protocol.
Guzzling.
What? Didn't you plug the...
I'm on it. But until I find this particular breach and fix it, you'll have to hack the door manually. Pritchard out.
Pritchard out.
I do like the characters in this game.
Well, I think.
Like Pritchard's a fucker, but he's also a good fucker.
What? That's the hacking, Zoro.
When hacking, your goal is to take control of a device's registries, so you can access the security codes within. To do it, you must navigate the network, capturing nodes as you go along. You begin a hack from your point of entry in the system, the I/O port. To capture a node, simply place the cursor over it and hold the interaction button. A wheel will appear, showing you the programs that can be used against it. Traveling from node to node is accomplished using bridges. A bridge can be unidirectional or bidirectional, as shown by its arrows. Each time you capture a node, there is a chance the network will detect your presence. The higher a node's rating, the greater the likelihood that you will be detected. If detected, don't panic. You still have a chance, you just need to hurry. The network will try to trace your entry point and boot you out of the system. If you manage to capture the registries before the network trace reaches your I/O port, you'll be okay.
But bucket
Yeah, I
bitches.
vaguely remember this.
Dave Gordon has $2. Gibbs, a scary VR game win. It's not fun. And no Konasvik, because Konasvik is dead now.
Yeah, Conus lost his fund. How does it feel to Conus? What are you gonna do for me? To get it back? Time for Draconis to open up his wallet.
He's not gonna, you know that.
For the first time in forever.
First time in forever.
Access granted.
I don't mind the hacking in this game. It's still just a mini game that is not entirely required, I feel.
Yeah. It's more about risk assessment of, okay, what's the best probability of going here? Which ones do I need to defend? Or at least make it harder to trace?
Hey. Jimmy! Because Jimmy's fucking dead.
Fucking... You reminded me of Last of Us 2.
This is the spot, man.
The curious, why'd you say their names? Like it's fucking revolutionary. Come on, come on.
Bertha! No! This is fun. I killed him. Missed one. Just keeps laughing.
Did you just pull up Butters?
Stop doing that!
It's become a fucking... He's just becoming a fucking gnome.
Does the same laugh over and over again.
Sounds like an old cartoon villain's laugh, but worse.
Autism.
Yeah, just give Kebs a little, one of those little curly mustaches.
Drives Chatfish fucking insane. Nope. Nope. We're not going that way. Nope. We're going this way. Nope.
Nope. Nope.
Nope. No. 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 No.
Nope.
You got a terrible haircut. He deserved it. He deserved it.
Well, I approve.
What's the Femgar fun at? It's dead because Draconis broke a rule, and we told Draconis
Femgar?
if he broke the rule again, he'd kill his fun.
What's Femgar?
Femgar is at 2076 out of 3,000.
Femgar, is that a voice? Is that a voice fund?
No, it's for me to change my character to a fucking furry and.
No, that's fine. That stays.
Oh.
That wasn't a Draconis fund.
No, I'm talking about the Draconis fanfic.
Oh, that's dead. Yeah.
Plap, plip, plap, plap.
Oh.
You just go in a circle.
Yeah, led back to this room. Listen, I don't know what those secret areas lead to.
It's like, oh, I'm being clever. No, I went in the circle.
But I was here the entire time, says Draconis.
I was able to keep for lunch in the shower. I don't know, Draconis. I feel like you should be punished. Don't you think you deserve to be punished, Draconis?
If I say I do I get it back?
What is it? Draconis' loyalty is not at adequate levels. I think we should arbitrarily punish him regardless of whatever really happened. See, I feel bad about being mean to him, but I enjoy feeling bad.
It's Draconis.
But I enjoy feeling bad.
You don't feel bad, admit it.
Wow.
You're smirking the entire time.
Go ahead! The entire city holds its collective breath.
I doubt I need to remind you folks that this is the second time the biotechnology firm has been attacked. The first time, 6 months ago, on the eve of controversial hearings set to scrutinize the company's research. With those hearings permanently on hold, many are now wondering if something else...
Alex says I was somehow given a membership. Wasn't even watching at the time. Yep, somebody gifted you one.
For tonight, this is Eliza
Pretty nice of them. I don't know why they would gift you. No, I'm kidding. It's like, yeah, screams.
Back now to that breaking news coming out.
How does Jaconas feel?
He's sad.
I don't enjoy his sadness enough. I want to feel bad about being mean to him. Jaconas, tell me how sad you are.
Be mad.
Tell me how upset you are.
Oh, you see, I'm just imagining Kibbs being one of those cable people from South Park.
How did it make you feel?
Access granted.
I think that minigame is completely dumb.
It is.
Yeah.
It's not that hard. It's like I tried to barely put any points into that, just because some of the harder ones get
I
annoying.
am very sad. He doesn't look sad. Taking away Jaconas' things makes me happy.
Find you, asshole!
I think you already did. Come on. Cheaty.
Why don't you come a little closer? Stay right there!
Oh. Oh. Dead.
And so Draconis begs and grovels for forgiveness, but not good enough. I think we'll elongate his torture forever. OWM donates $24 say, no lewds, do you feel it, Mr. Reggie? Has no maidens. Rothgall's 900 away from it, squealy. Squealy.
You're gross. You're furry.
I don't know about the hacker, dude. He's off. Yeah, it feels weird to leave him alone. Like, what's he looking for? Proof that these fuckers are lying to us, I guess. Just like Zeke said.
I hope Zeke knows what he's doing.
Me too, man. Me too.
Boss, 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 boss. Boss, 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 boss. Boss, 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 boss.
Who's over there?
I lost him! I lost him! That's quick.
My health!
Use your painkillers. It'll kill your pain.
I pressed the numbers, are they gone?
No, chocolate bar works better.
Had to. But he's dead now.
That's me. Dead. Try again.
Sounds like you're choking on something.
Probably a cock.
What do you think, Draconis? What do you
Enemies.
think you should do for me for me to even think about forgiving you for your sins, treason?
What treason are we inventing? I mean, accusing of.
I think Fuzzy's also guilty of treason.
Punishing people is good.
I'm always plotting something. Gotta live up to the monocle.
Did you just say because you got a little monocle?
Yes. Good reasons. Don't ask why.
I'm always plotting something because I always got a little monocle.
Yes. Don't question the logic. It's infallible.
You're a Cremo, Fuzzy.
A what?
Cremo.
Oh god. I remember right, wasn't this game made during an era where Square Enix like to overly animate things?
Yes. Actually,
I remember
that era never ended.
Yeah, because I remember after playing Thief 2, playing Square Enix's Thief and hating it. But one of those reasons is exactly that. It's like, hey, I just want to open a drawer. Overly animated.
I'm trying to get a view, y'all.
Yo, if you in here, you better come out.
Whoa. Oh!
Now, the main reason I don't like stuff like that in stealth is because it holds you there for a few seconds while the enemies still move.
I think he's dead, Chet. Why he died? He's not wiggling anymore.
Don't want you die. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Well, Draconis, until you can give me a compelling reason, I don't see any reason to undelete your things. I'm enjoying feeling bad about what we did to you.
I'm enjoying feeling bad what we did to you.
Gee, that's terrible.
You sure you know what that means, Kibba?
I did. I didn't lie that I didn't feel bad about it.
So now I enjoy feeling bad.
I feel sad. It's like that time I took away things from Chatfish because they were being snarky at me. And I kept taking more things away from them. I felt bad about it. But I kind of enjoyed feeling bad about it. It's like I feel sad. And then I went to bed sad. But then I woke up happy. And then I woke up.
But they deserved it, so I was
like,
happy.
what the fuck? Just like having nothing.
It's special.
Augments.
In order to unlock new abilities or augmentations, you must first gain experience in the form of XP points. You will receive these points when completing main objectives, side quests,
or through special bonuses, like completing a mission without being
It'll be in my
detected.
report next time we discuss security loop.
Once you've accumulated enough XP points, you will receive a Praxis point. These points are used to unlock upgrades to existing augmentations, and to unlock entirely new augmentations. Praxis kits, which can be found through exploration or purchased in limb clinics, will also give you instant Praxis points. To unlock an augmentation or upgrade, simply select it in the augmentation screen, check the cost, and, if you have enough Praxis points, activate it.
Backfish. Social analyzer? What does that mean? I only have one Praxis point. Backfish. I
You
can't
can
afford
add
it.
it to one of your many things, Kiblo. Considering we're going lethal, I'd get arms. So, okay, go. Go to arms. It opens up to here, so you can punch through walls, move very heavy objects, or you get carry capacity.
Yeah, I can hold more things. Bucket fishies, bee bucket fishies, bee bucket fish, bee. What? What's up? Oh, it's her. Okay. Bip.
Access granted.
Nuke virus. I'm a hacker, bro. Just no, can we do cool? We do dumb.
Become real hacker man, chat. Yep, hacker man.
Oh, fuck.
Nice.
I'm safe. Unfortunately, pick it up, they can see through it, which doesn't make any sense. Maybe because it's moving?
Need drinks, I'll be right back.
I'm not sure if this is the intended plan. But it appears I've done it, Chatfish. I have successfully destroyed him.
And it's straight to bleeding hell.
Chatfish seemed to think that the hostage can be saved. Despite Chat saying that they can't be saved, chat. We gotta make up your mind.
Let me see.
Step away from the console. Now! Help me!
Okay, so...
Son of a bitch.
No, it's actually linked to a bomb, by the way. It's not actually based on how much time you take.
Pritchard, you still there?
Where else would I be?
Patch me to Seraph, now.
You gotta get in there pretty quickly and disarm a bomb. If you don't, they all die.
Adam, it's David. You got the Typhoon?
Yeah, but you were right about there being something more behind this. Because I've also got a dead purist in here with some pretty interesting cerebral implants.
Don't touch him. We'll need an expert to recover his neural hub, in case it's booby-trapped.
Copy that. What about Sanders?
SWAT's pressure me to let them off the leash. Find them before they do, and deal with them.
Yo, Kikibo?
Yep, just joking.
Avoid dying.
Bucket bitches. Don't go through the door. What are you talking about? Motorcycle.
Yep. That's right, James.
Bucket bitches, bucket bitches, bucket bitches. I'm not gonna be Chevy.
Open wide!
Open wide. The gunplay is quite bad.
The gunplay is not very good in the game.
No. But it's better than the first game.
You ain't making it easy!
First game was pretty bad.
There you are. Jesus! Any news yet? Zeke hasn't found any juicy secrets yet, if that's what you mean. But he was positive we'd find something we could show to Pipes. Are you saying we got nothing?
I know, man. I think you really messed up this time.
Motherfucker, how are we gonna get out of this mess?
I don't think you're getting out, bitch. Hey.
If the Shibari thing gets a fund, I'll do no problem. I even add Rigline there. Shibari? Indeed, what are you talking about? Game saved us $2. Use the cover system, please.
You ain't supposed to be here!
Nice.
Alright, maybe we'll be. Yankees, come here. Come here, Yankee. The guard outside was cussing Kibbs out for taking too long. More like bucket bitches are getting a little upsetty spaghetti.
Any news yet? Zeke hasn't found any juicy secrets yet, if that's what you mean. But he was positive we'd find something we could show to Pipes. Are you saying we got nothing?
Sock fun. Fit.
Yeah.
What Indio said. Let's make that cat girl squirm. What?
What's a sheep bar?
Hiding something? For tonight, this is Eliza Cassan reporting to you.
And thank you for the donation.
Oh, it's a form of torture. Okay. Oh, that. Yeah, that's a meme. All right, we have a new art fund going.
What art fund?
Shibari. It's a type of torture where you put someone in rope.
What? Whatever. Chat want to fund it? Chat fund it.
It's quite special.
All right, Bindio's doing it. Yes, it's an art fund, I know.
Oh my god, this cover system.
This cover system. Yes, that's. However, it's something you can work with.
That's awful.
It is.
That's terrible.
Okay.
I
This
can't
is
even
why I
aim.
use Now, switch to the combat rifle.
Oh my god, just kill me. That's terrible. I want my bullets back. I want my bullets back.
Switch to the combat rifle and then do it then, because if you like right click, should be, you can aim down and you're still in cover.
It's actually terrible. I was just like, okay, so we'll take cover and then we'll shoot. And no, it's
But
just
like
he
the major use
poses.
of the cover system, Kibbo, is to see around corners.
But he was positive we'd find something we could show to Pike.
I thought you could like shoot and stuff.
Not very good shooting, so you know.
Motherfucker, how are we gonna get out of this mess?
Yes.
Oh, get him, man!
Dead Lord, there's $20, $25. We will make the kid suffer.
Eliza Cassan
Shibari.
reporting to you live from Picus.
I got a meat bag here. Scope it out.
Breaking news coming out of Detroit. Police don't say much about the situation, but sources tell me that a militant group of pro-human activists have raided a Seraph Industries plant. Factory workers have been taken hostage, and the entire city holds its collective breath. I doubt I need to remind you folks that this is the second time the biotechnology firm has been attacked. The first time, 6 months ago, on the eve of controversial hearings set to scrutinize the company's research. Those hearings are now wondering if something else may be going on. Is David Seraph hiding something? For tonight, this is Eliza Cassan reporting to you live from Pike.
A part of me just died on the inside. Big Lord, $25 say, we will make the kid suffer.
Now to that breaking news coming
Oh,
out
did
of
you read that?
Detroit.
It just came in just now.
Police are still not saying much about the situation, but sources tell me that
Thank you for the
a
donation.
group of pro-human activists
Keep feeling
have
sad.
raided a Seraph Industries plant. Factory workers have been taken hostage, and the entire city holds its collective breath.
Someone's gonna
I
pay.
doubt I need to remind you folks that this is the second time the biotechnology firm has been attacked. The first time, 6 months ago,
Someone's gonna
on
pay.
the eve of controversial hearings set to scrutinize the company's research. With those hearings coming
Someone's gonna.
something else may be going on.
Oh, right in the
David
face.
Seraph hiding something?
In the
Tonight,
face.
this is Eliza Cassan.
This is
reporting to
bullying
you
fucking
live
Squealy.
from Picus.
Damn.
Don't be mean to me.
Don't be mean to me. Squealy just looks at his. Stop it. Stop.
Don't be mean to me.
Now to that
Stop.
breaking
Stop.
news
Fucking
coming out
asshole.
of Detroit. Police are still not
Starts
saying
crying.
much about the situation, but
We'll cry.
sources tell me that a militant group of pro-human activists have raided the Seraph
I Google Shibari. Big mistake.
Wait, who said that?
Wondering if something else may be going
Bro, mad.
Yeah, I don't think I intend to.
Maybe Kip should. How much for Kip to Google Shibari?
No. No. Is this radio broadcast? What are they talking about, Chatfish?
Well, Kip can look up Shibari, but he's not gonna put it on stream, Chatfish.
I think they know that. I would assume.
I don't think they know. I think Chatfish dumb.
Chat can make me look at it for $100, but I ain't looking at it for anything less than that.
Yeah.
It can't be bad.
It's actually not bad.
Imagine some weird fancy.
I've seen it before.
Don't lie to me.
Silly art.
I don't want to hurt you.
Don't lie to me.
You're a civilian. But I will if you don't give me a choice.
If you didn't want to hurt anyone, you should have stayed home tonight.
Oh, look! Serif's attack dog. You're here to clean up before the police bust in? He thinks we're breaking the law. Shut up! All you body polluters break laws. You're all the same.
You're gonna have a hard time convincing people you're any different once they hear you had an AUG on your team.
What?
I found your attack dog in the factoring labs, trying to cut through security with his implanted hackware.
Nice try, Cholo. But I would never let one of you freaks on my crew. Back off, Lantern! I got business to take care of, understand? If what you say is true, and I'm not saying it is, you hear? But I gotta...
Well, shit.
I gotta check things out. So, mia la vieja, we're leaving.
Fight Zeke. Try to free Josie. I can't pause. This better not be on a fucking timer. Alright, I'll look up Shibari or whatever on the other. It's called Shibari, right?
Yeah, Shibari.
So it sounds like
no.
Shuzi.
Do you actually want me to look up how you save her and get him to stand down, or do you just want to let chat choose?
No, that's not that bad. It's dumb.
Yeah, it's not bad at all. It's a meme.
That's stupid. It's actually dumb. Alright, let me put the options there. That's enough looking at that. Let's see, go. Try to free Josie. Fight.
Zeke.
Seek. Thank you for your super generous donation. It also takes a lot of talent. I don't need to know. Some bits of information are not important for me. Dude, that black woman sounds like a dude. Well, alright, let's read the poll. 60 seconds until it concludes. Well, not yet, but soon. Try to free Josie's at 50%. Fighting Zeke is at 39%. Let Zeke go is at 10%. 60 seconds to contest Chatfish. If you do not mind with the results of the election, then you may forever hold your fins.
You don't get to fucking complain! You don't get to complain, Chatfish! You don't get to complain! Okay, I'm done. Asia, I don't whine, yo. Just don't worry. Want to reach out, it's just like this now. Hi, I'm a Chatfish. Hi, how are you? It's me, little Chatfish guy. How are you?
Somebody grab Grumpy and drop his balls off.
Please.
Drop his balls off. He's like, eh. Alright, chat. It seems that Chatfish are content and nobody wishes to contest this. Try to free Josie. Okay. I'm gonna try to free Josie. Any quick save? No, I don't think so.
You can't quick save. I can read out what the order of things you have to do.
Alright, just let me know. So first, let's try to free Josie.
Yep.
You know I can't let you go with her.
Stand down, Hanser! I told you, stand down or this bitch is dead!
Bullshit. You're bigger than that. You don't kill civilians.
Damn right! I'm a decorated vet, and I won't be jerked around. I need to find out who's behind this, and right now the boss lady is my only ticket out of here.
Listen to me. Whatever's going on, it's big. You've got a better chance of getting to the bottom of it if you work with me. But I can't do a thing until you let her go.
Are you stupid? I don't work with dogs. God, you must think I'm some kind of moron. And who can blame you? Because it's exactly what it must look like to everyone right now. Trapped in here by the cops, and my only option is to take a hostage. How screwed up is that?
You want to go with empathize.
We understand.
You're doing better than you think. You're still standing, and that's more than the hacker was expecting. You said you're a vet, so I know you've got the balls to handle this. You don't need the civilian to get you out of here.
You got a good point there. But still, there's no way I could put my trust in you. You're on the same side as the cops. They got me completely surrounded and there's nothing I can do. I'm all alone in here.
You want to go with reason.
The cops will be looking after civilians. They're too busy to worry about you. But if something happens to her, you will get their attention. Their priorities will shift, and all you'll accomplish is getting yourself killed.
That sounds reasonable, but I don't know. One of your kind tricked my brother into manipulating me, and I have to make sure that they get what all can openers deserve. I'm not wasting any more of my time arguing with you. Out of my way, you freak.
Empathize.
You've got more honor than the man who betrayed you. You're not gonna let your brother down like this. The hacker was expecting civilians to be in the building tonight. You were supposed to take hostages and force the cops to silence you permanently. But you're smarter than he is.
Ugh, it's so obvious. Can't believe I didn't see it till now.
Boog.
He thinks he can just lead me to my death? Think again, cabron. Get out of here. I did what you wanted, so let me go. I got Blade here too, I see.
I've got as much interest in finding out who's really behind this as you do, cabron.
Yeah, well, maybe I'll owe you one. But I promise you this, someone's gonna pay.
Adam, what's happening? What's your situation? Adam!
Sanders is gone, boss. But I'm pretty sure he's just a dupe. Somebody else set this up.
Damn it. Okay, I want you back here now. The admin building has a rooftop terrace. Meet for Rita on it.
Copy. Jensen out.
Is the lead there? I think you talked to him. 8-4.
Packer Man.
Access granted.
Oh my god, that was so stressful.
As you know, we're in dire straits here. We need to fulfill several large orders for the alphabet agencies, the Typhoon being just the first of them. We depend on these contracts for a significant portion of our revenue, just like our depend on milk and bucket fishies. What the fuck? Meaning that successful on-time production and delivery of these orders is absolutely necessary to maintain our bottom line. It is extremely important we make the necessary preparations to ramp up production in the plant. I'm going to need a detailed overview of this month's production schedule by the end of day tomorrow. Sorry about the last-minute request, but I'm confident you know the drill. I have faith that if we knuckle down and pull together, we'll knock this one out of the park, David. Urgent response needed. I think it's a scheme. Nigerian national transhumanism.
Talk to the lady before you go.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. Just a little shaken up, but what about the other hostages? My husband was with them in one of the assembly labs, and I overheard talk about a bomb.
I'm sorry. None of the other hostages survived.
No. It can't be true. Where were the police? Why didn't they come in? They could have saved him.
I'm sorry.
Oh. The voice actress is terrible for that character. All right.
Are you trying to cry or sound like seals?
Excuse me?
Who's to cry?
Sneaking into your own factory to hide stuff while the boss holds the cops at bay? Don't get me wrong, I love Mr. Seraph. I just hate it when contracts become more important than people. I thought you did too.
Well, chat, you have three choices. We can either justify, shrug, or rebuke the bitch. So I said rebuke the bitch, which means Champfish will inherently click on that one more. Because they're dumb and stupid, and they'll do whatever I tell them. No! As they vote for the opposite. God, that voiceover is awful. Yeah, no, that one was bad. My husband.
Oh, excuse me, my ears just blood. I gotta go clean them. I'm listening to that.
Fuzzy. Hey, Doggo.
All right, Chatfish. 60 seconds until the poll closes. Prepare your fins. Now is your last second to vote. Once the election is closed, these results will be in.
The tight race between justify and shrug.
To clarify, she is criticizing David for focusing more on Sanders than anyone else. Maybe I should dub Celeste crying sounds.
Semper Tantrum donates $3 to say shrug. He turns into a donut war. No! What happened to the piece in the bucket? Peace is over.
Shrug, like, it's like,
Is that what he said?
It's like,
Shrug suck one fit.
Would have been a Gibbs choice.
60 seconds to contest, chat. Will anyone stand to oppose Semper Tantrum and his shrug?
It was a real tantrum after all. A Semper Tantrum.
Chat's pondering. Pontificating, if you will.
Justify! We need him to justify it!
Chat. Alright. It appears that I don't see anybody wishing to contest.
It was a tiebreaker, he says.
Little Semperfish. Good, Semperfish, good. Alright. Prepare for some shrugging action.
It's not my place to judge, Malik.
Okay, then. You ready to go?
That was the best $3 you've ever spent.
Yeah, get me out of here, Malik.
Your wish is my
Some of those
command.
are really, really
Climb in.
important. Others are not so important.
I don't know
but they
what's
are funny.
important and what isn't. Some of them are like, apparently, like, you say it and it, like, locks you in a certain path. And then some other ones, like, yeah, whatever. Okay.
That's how most fucking games are, actually. Yeah. Fucking Detroit. We hit Detroit. First stop at
The pilot character gets better after you put a child in her. Wait, wrong game. Like, Jesus Christ.
Don't worry, a lot of people thought the same thing about think the same thing about Malik. Use the restroom.
New orders just in, Jensen. The boss wants Pritchard to examine the Typhoon ASAP.
Copy that. Thanks for the lift.
No problem. Hey, and Jensen, I just wanted to say, new look suits you. Like, you haven't missed a beat at all.
Thanks.
So, how's it feel? Being augmented?
Excuse me?
Don't take it the wrong way. I mean, I've got a few neuro enhancements myself. Discreet ones to help me fly better. But I chose to get them implanted. You didn't. Now that you had a chance to try them out, what do you think?
Well, I think this one's not too worrisome. I don't think everything... They felt good, surprisingly good. I think people should stop asking so goddamn many questions. They came in handy today, but still, I didn't choose to get augmented. You know, let's look on the bright side of life.
You're right. I didn't choose to get augmented. And I still don't know if I would have if given the choice. But today felt good. Surprisingly good.
Dr. Reed said you'd take to them. Said it was in your genes. Just be careful, okay? A lot of people think there's a reason the human body rejects this technology over time.
I didn't peg you for the type who gets caught up in metaphysical debates, Malik.
I'm not. I told you myself, I've got neuro enhancements. I'm just saying the choices we do get to make inevitably have consequences.
Yeah. Tell that to the bastard who did this to me.
I hear you. And you know what? You're not the only person in this place who wants to find him. So if I can help in any way, all you gotta do is ask.
Ask about the first attack.
Actually, there is something. I want to know about the first attack.
Fine. Ask away.
The mercs.
Did anyone else see them? The men who attacked?
Not well enough to get a description. Pritchard got some fuzzy images off one of the Intellicams, but his tapes were all confiscated by Homeland Security.
Homeland? I heard Homicide passed it over to Special Investigations. Detroit Special Investigations.
They did, for the first month. After that, all I really know is the case is still pending, and Mr. Seraph is not pleased.
You were there that night. What do you remember about it?
That it was chaos. First, everybody figured there'd been some kind of accident, but Pritchard couldn't get a good visual and communications were haywire. Then we heard the explosions. By the time anyone knew what had hit us...
They were gone.
Whoever they were good, Jensen. Special training good.
I've been thinking about why they attacked. What they were really after.
Isn't it obvious? They didn't want us going to Washington.
No, that was just timing. Hearings can be rescheduled. Somebody else can present Megan's findings.
I don't think so, Jensen. They took out her whole team. Declan Faraday, Vasily Savchenko, Nia Colvin, even Eric Koss. The labs their bodies were found in.
We're burned to a crisp. I know.
The only reason you weren't caught in the fire was because that retaining wall came down. Saved your life, believe it or not.
So the whole attack was just to destroy Megan's research.
Sure looks that way. Mr. Seraph is hoping to reconstruct it, but it may take months. If he can keep us solvent that long.
Third son of seven's like, wait a sec. Why are you saying that? Third son of seven. He's like, he's got.
Has he,
I like the
has
little
he seen
shock.
him before? I think
He's a lemon.
realized something yet.
Yeah, I know.
Like,
I'm
that's a
guessing.
dude.
I'm
Yeah,
guessing
dude.
his revelation right there. It's like, what
Wait a
the
second,
fuck?
this
He's
isn't
got a
a-
deep
this isn't-
voice.
This isn't an e-girl.
It isn't.
Dude.
It's a man. Hello.
Hello.
He's like, no. Want a dog?
My
He
penis
fucking-
is sad.
That's funny. Now that we bullied a lemon, let's continue.
I'm gonna find him, Malik. One way or another.
I believe you. And just so you know, when you do...
These talking
I've got
animations
your
are
back.
special, where she's like
I
wiggling her arms.
appreciate that, Malik,
Yeah.
but right
They're
now...
way too
You've got to get the
over-animated.
Typhoon into the tech lab. Right. See you later, then.
Like everyone.
Oh, and Jensen,
What
the boss
fucking-
wants a face-to-face debrief in his office once it's secure.
Roger that. Good night, Malik.
They're very wiggly.
Everyone but Adam is a very very dramatic. Adam does the same thing JC does.
That's Square Enix.
Stands there very.
Can you
Stock
believe
still.
those fanatics? I mean, they think taking hostages will get augmentations banned?
Wow. Didn't expect to see you back so soon, Mr. Jensen. I heard you were nearly a goner.
No legs. I think I took the wrong turn. I may have taken several wrong turns.
Many consecutive wrong turns.
Verum says I switched accounts. Oh, is you, Verum? God damn it.
Damn it.
Now I know what his gay
Hello.
porn account is. He's like, no!
Like, wait a second.
Actually, it was
Dude.
not the police.
I like big decks. XX32. That was his account. Destroyed.
By for a second he was with Purity first. I think someone slipped him into Sandra's group to manipulate those thugs.
Yeah, but who?
Oh my god.
Who would know we were
That black
developing the
dude
Typhoon?
is the security dude that we
Who
fucking
attacked us
argued.
last time, Roy?
Yeah.
I mean, come on. We were testing it when they broke in.
All right, I'll give you that. So what? You think a foreign government is behind this?
Governments aren't the only ones hiring mercenaries these days. Isolé, Kusanji, Taeyong Medical. Any one of our competitors could be behind this.
My hands are just jiggling out.
Well, well. If it isn't Attila the Hun, fresh from the killing fields. If this is about the Typhoon, I'll get to it in a minute.
Now, Pritchard. I didn't risk my neck to have you lose it in a pile of CPUs and scuzzy adapters.
Well, look at you, using the big words. Don't think just because you hacked through the plant security system so fast that you're an expert on everything computer. There's a reason I can't examine the Typhoon yet.
Do tell.
For your information, I am running a diagnostic sweep on our network and router security to find out how Sanders' hacker got a hold of our codes.
I'd have thought the first question to ask is, whose codes were they? Unless you already know.
Stick to kicking down doors and shooting people, Jensen, and stop trying to do my job. I guarantee you we'll get along better that way. Oh, and by the way, Jensen, I know you've gone through a lot of physical changes of late, but you didn't become a woman. Stay out of the ladies' restroom.
Okay, good to know.
Oh my god. That was fucking funny.
That's funny.
God damn.
But you didn't become a woman. Stay out of women's restroom.
Alright, where's the women's restroom again? Bottom floor?
David and Hugh
It's
down?
downstairs.
Hell if I know. What did Bill Gates...
You should walk right in just to see what
Just
happens.
brings back bad memories. I love working here,
All
but
they do
it's
is watch
hard
Pike
knowing
and
that
listen to the
anyone-
one-sided pundits talk about us like we're monsters.
Dory, your family has a right to their opinion, but they don't have the right to ostracize you for yours.
They think I'm some kind of evil farmer. They say I'm harvesting fake body parts and allowing the butchers of the human race to carry out their plan. It's just awful.
We all know how divided this country is right now. The Civil War split up families. So did the Iraq War, Texas separatism. At the end of the day, you have to do what you feel is right.
Goddamn Texans. Don't let them escape. Little fuckers.
We will escape.
No.
Yes, Wheelie.
You cannot confine us. You cannot confine us.
Cannot keep us down.
You're Jersey, you don't count.
I'm a transplant, I still count.
I visited the
No,
ladies'
no, I
restroom.
don't count. For one reason, I know how to drive.
I know how to drive.
You know how Texans then. Texans drive under the speed limit in the left lane.
Don't you have somewhere to be, Jensen? I'm sure so.
Yes, the women's bathroom. Where is it?
Downstairs. Texas will rise! This is Ragnarok. Thank you.
Good.
Rise up.
Damn. Upsy days we go.
I'm telling you, Hugh, he might not have put the gun in Sanders' hand, but it was Taggart's speech to the UN that started all this.
William Taggart is nothing if not a shrewd political operator. You know that, David.
So for the sake of appearances, I have to look him in the eye and let him bullshit me?
With a smile. Always with a smile. We'll talk later.
Yeah, you wanted to see me?
Yeah, how you feeling?
I've had better days.
Well, when we're done here, check him with Dr. Markovic at the limb clinic downtown. Get her to get a checkup.
If you insist. Listen, about Sanders?
Yeah, about Sanders. What the hell were you thinking? Letting him slip away like that? I sent you in there to take care of things.
Now the question is, you asked me to deal with the situation, and that's what I did. Sanders isn't the mastermind behind this, boss. I'm hoping it'll pay off later. Sanders won't rest until he learns who set him up. I'm gonna gamble. What's life if not a little bit of a gamble?
I'm hoping it'll pay off for us later. Sanders was furious when he found out his hacker was augmented. He's not gonna rest till he finds out who set him up.
Oh, and you're naive enough to think he'll share the information when he gets it. I thought you were ready for this, Adam.
I am. Today's attack was just a shell game being run by somebody else. I intend to find out who and why, so that it never happens to anybody again.
Good, because so do I. That hacker in Sanders' group, you're sure he was augmented?
I pulled his cables out myself.
Yeah, well, the police are saying he's not, and they're refusing to let me see the body, no matter how much money I threaten to pull from their retirement fund.
Maybe someone else is offering more. What do you want me to do about boss? Well, maybe they didn't like being held off so long at the plant. I think placate.
Placate.
Maybe someone else is offering more. So what do you want me to do, boss?
We have to get a look at the corpse. You still got friends on the force. You think one of them will let you into the morgue?
Depends who I run into.
Get over to the station and find a way inside. Because if that hacker was augmented, his neural hub might tell us who he was. Contact me when you've gotten a hold of it.
Boss, what you asked me to do is not exactly. You got it.
You got it.
I'm a can-do guy.
Sometimes you gotta be a little sly in order to get work done.
In order to figure out what's going on, we gotta bend a few rules, Chatfish.
Gotta be sneaky. When I mean sneaky, I mean, liberate everybody inside.
Chatfish, what's a few bent rules here and there, Chad? You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Nah, I mean.
Please report to your office. Adam Jensen?
Bucket bitches, a boo doo doo doo.
I'm guessing this might be. I'm guessing this might be that stealth mission where you're not supposed to kill anybody.
Well, they're police officers, you know. They're basically feds.
You shouldn't. I don't think you should go in and kill police officers.
Chat, should we kill all the?
Because I know you can do that in Mankind Divided, but you get quite scolded for it.
Adam, Jesus fucking Christ!
What the fuck?
Just you're supposed to talk to somebody. You killed the entire police station. Listen, you wanted me to get it done, so I got it done.
You didn't say how.
Hey, Jensen. Man, it's good to see you. I'm glad you're back. How are you holding up?
I manage.
I'm sorry about Megan. I know it must be hard. For a while, we thought you were a goner, too. Everything's going to shit. The attack on HQ, and now this mess with the factory.
Yeah, tough times all around. How about you, Corella? You okay?
I don't know. I fucked up. I mean bad.
What happened?
Well, a couple of months ago, me and Tyndall, you know, one of Pritchard's techs, we started sneaking out some neuropozyne from one of the labs.
Jesus, Tim. You realize this could get you fired. Worse, arrested if the company chooses to prosecute. What were you thinking?
I know. It's complicated. I didn't want to do it at first, but there were good reasons. Anyway, now I want out, but Tyndall has security footage of me stealing the stuff and says he'll expose me if I ever stop helping him. I'm in a bad spot, Adam. I need that footage back. I know you're busy with everything that's going on right now, but I could really use your help.
Neuropozyne. What could you guys want with an anti-rejection drug for augmentation patients? Reselling it? Providing a competitor?
Why do you automatically assume I was trying to turn a profit?
Pretty ballsy stealing a patented drug from a secure lab. How'd you manage to do it?
Both Tyndall and I worked the night shift every other week. I stashed the neuropozyne in a bag while he edited the security footage. Guess he kept part of it.
How about Tyndall? Can't you reason with him?
You could try, but Tyndall's a pretty driven guy. I mean, the guy's like a rock. You'd need a Casey aug or something to crack him.
Casey?
Social enhancer. It's an augmentation designed to read people's reactions and behavioral patterns. Higher end series even allows you to directly influence people with pheromones or something.
At least it's pheromones.
Fascinating.
Squealy wants to breed. Squealy wants to breed. Just what the fuck?
I'm feeling randy.
What is it exactly you need me to do?
I need you to get back that security footage Tyndall has on me. It's probably in his apartment. On his computer, maybe.
So what? I just look him up in the phone book?
His apartment is near Brooklyn Court. It might be tough to get in because his building has a large security gate protecting it.
Well, that's just great.
Hacking the security gate is possible, but would require advanced hacking skills. You might have to look around for an alternate path. Maybe use the fire escape or something.
What do I?
And I should care about this because...
Damn, Adam. Are you really gonna shake me down like this? That's cold. I'm hurting here. Look, I may be able to get my hands on a weapon mod for you. Jeez, never thought I'd have to buy your help.
All right. Tell me more.
Really? Wow, thanks, Adam. I thought I was done for. The security footage will probably be on his apartment computer. Meet me in front of the subway station parking lot once you get a hold of it.
I got it from here.
Ooh. That's pretty cool. Chap, you've done an outstanding job. Would you like to see an Astrian summon? Sure. Don't purr at me like that.
Astrian summon?
Yeah. Here's the first concept art of the Ethereals.
Oh.
Just like, stop fucking bowing. Behold, chat. Behold the flower of justice.
Of justice.
The other ones are cool, but I can't show you those yet. Ethereal entities, things you can summon on the battlefield. Carlos is really definitely working hard on those. You put a lot of effort into that. Is Christian Bale the voice actor? I don't know. Maybe?
I don't think so.
But yes, the magical beings are finally coming together. So, thanks for your heavily inspired. Thank you for your donations, which help fund those things. A tip for the flower of justice. Now, Chatfish will have to guess for which god is that summoned from. What? And then they started guessing.
Turning to gods?
Wrong gods! Smacks.
You're the wrong one. You get fucking beaten.
Welcome back, Cayenos. You little shit.
Cayenos.
Okay.
We're in the red ones, $2. A tip for the flower of justice.
Yep, thank you for the generous donation. The ethereal entities are coming next. So the tabletop team's working on the custom lord system. The art team's starting to tackle the ethereal entities for the Astrians. So pretty cool. Carlittle's doing very good. I gave him pretty much free reign to just sort of tackle it as he wills with the lore what we have. Be interesting to see how he continues to pull more lore. I'm going to write more stuff, though. That thing is just introduced several dozen paragraphs of writing to explain how it works now. Oh, boy. It's going to be a long night.
Adam, I'm sorry you startled me. And please, call me Cassandra. You and Megan were together long enough. I was waiting for you.
Out here? Why not come meet me inside?
I don't know. I guess I'm just not ready. This is where you work, but to me, this is also the place where I lost my daughter.
All right, Squilly. Should we be empathetic, sympathetic, or detached?
It's up to you.
I try to think about it. I know what you mean. It's never the same for me either.
I know what you mean. It's never been the same for me either.
I guess it's not meant to be easy. It seems there's just no right way to deal with something like this. And I can't even begin to imagine how things have been for you after all you've been through.
Yeah. A lot of things changed 6 months ago.
I can't get over how much they've changed you. At first, I couldn't even believe you were still alive. How do you handle all of this?
Hello, Hans.
You're late catching. You mean
I take it Manor was not up to what you're wanting.
It's
I
early
never
access.
asked for this.
Never asked.
I never asked for this. They say they saved
That's
me,
fine.
but I'm not sure saved is the right word.
I understand your
It's
anger.
the only good meme
I
to come out
wouldn't
of this
take
game.
too kindly to people making that kind of decision for me, either. But that being said, I, for one, am glad that you're still among us.
Can I ask why you wanted to see me?
Yes, of course. I'm sorry. I'm here about Megan. About what happened to her. Or rather, about the investigation into what happened.
What about it?
Well, simply put, I feel something is not quite right with the way the case was handled.
You think there was some foul play involved?
I do. Call it mother's intuition. But when speaking to some of the investigators, there were a lot of inconsistencies. And then I met this detective, a man called Chase. He agreed things weren't handled by the book, although he has no proof.
And now you want to find out more?
I'll never hear my daughter laugh again, Adam. I'll never get a call from her to ask how I've been, or have the chance to ask her about her day. She was stolen from me. However unjustified this all is, I still want to know why it happened. You're not the same, Adam, and we've yet to see if it's for better or worse. But I know you loved Megan. Please, will you help me find out what really happened to her?
Which details? Should I expect some form of compensation? All right,
the
Chad.
best part is you can't just be a piece of shit.
Reward or just say return, because I don't think it actually.
It's just for roleplay reasons.
But it is funny to ask for a reward.
So should we ask her for a reward, or
Here's
should we just
here's
help
the
her?
issue. When I think of Deus Ex, for better or worse, I think of JC Denton. So I always ask myself, what would JC say?
Honestly, Alex or Adams here strikes me kind of like a cousin to JC.
Oh.
He's got
Well,
that personality. Is he, well, granddad, because, before.
He is a granddad, yes. The Denton brothers are distant but still successors to Adam.
We can just say
That explains where
it's
the
all in the
downs come
family.
All right,
We
Chad,
can simply
60
say, I would
seconds.
simply say it's all in the family.
60 seconds to vote, chat. Once the voting is closed, then we will proceed. This is just for RP reasons, by the way. I just think this is funny.
Have you decided whether you're going to go loud or quiet?
Chat voted for silent
going
but
lethal.
deadly.
That's fine. I find silent but willing to kill people in these types of Deus Ex games. Usually, I was gonna say it's better. The thing is, between killed and knocked out is literally nothing. There is no difference, but it feels more thematically appropriate. No, Promad. JC would admonish this woman for daring to question the greatest democracy on the face of this planet.
All right. Cheffish have voted. To be nice. God damn it, Chad. I was waiting, but I didn't. Okay, well, just be nice to the old lady.
I never got a chance to investigate the attack myself. I'll look into it.
Thank you. This means the world to me, Adam. Really.
The first thing I'll need to do is meet with this detective, Chase.
Good. He works part-time as a security guard in an apartment building on Brooklyn Court. I'll be waiting for you in your apartment lobby once you're done.
Why does a detective need to work part-time as a security guard?
Oh, he retired soon after the case. I don't really know the details. Maybe he'll tell you more.
I'm on it.
He got threatened or kicked off.
I will say, at least the game has the foreknowledge to have the character literally ask, wait a minute, why does the detective need to do part-time work?
Since when do we take orders from David Sarif? Maybe there was some hazardous material they were worried about. More like there was something illegal in there that they wanted the rent-a-cop to get rid of. We should have never let that guy in. No argument there. I can't see how things would have turned out.
Notice they have trigger discipline.
Yeah.
Some of them do. I can't swear to all of them, but I do remember a decent number of them having trigger discipline. At least until, they're aggroed.
Well, shit. If it ain't the captain himself. Mr. Sarif done fixed you up good, ain't he? Give you new set of glasses and everything. Damn.
How you doing, Letitia?
Didn't think I'd see you walking this boulevard anytime soon, that's for sure. Not after what happened 6 months ago. People said you was down for the count.
People tend to underestimate me.
You and me
Oh
both,
my god,
Doc.
that's voice acting,
You
that
and me
facial
both.
animations.
You
Damn.
all the credit you can spare.
Not for beer, hot tub.
Here. It's not credits, but...
Mighty kind, Captain. Mighty kind.
Offer another
I
one.
wish I could offer you a drink, Tish. But I know you only like Hop Devil.
Oh, that's all right, Captain. It's a
I think you can use her to get some, like, info, which, since you
How
offered
about you
here,
give
you
me
can
some
get info.
information, and then we'll see.
Oh, damn, Captain. You ain't no cop no more. Why you gotta insist on using them rules?
Because it's my money this time, not the department's. You want it, you better give me something that's worth it.
Yeah, I guess. So what you wanna know?
I might need to do a little trespassing soon. Maybe get inside some places where I'd rather not be seen going in.
You being kind of vague, Captain. But maybe it's best I don't know the Pacifics.
You got that right.
What I do know, though, is that most people tend to look down, not up. And even when looking down, they don't necessarily think about what's under their feet. If a person ain't too squeamish about getting dirty, they might be able to get inside one of the more sensitive areas in the city. Especially if they arm themselves ahead of time with the right information.
Fun fact, it's the same voice actor. Trust me, it's the internet.
Interesting
Says,
thing
Fahim
about
the
the
Red.
sewers in the city, Captain. Some of them pass right under the police station, but that don't stop some people from hiding things down there.
What kind of things?
I was not sure, but a bunch of them walls been patched over pretty quick. Man like you might be able to find out why. Especially if he's fixed up with some of the magic eyes that sees through stuff. Mr. Seraph has to make eyes like that, don't you think?
Okay, so we can pay for more info later.
It's been a while since I walked the beat. Where would a less than exemplary citizen go these days if he needed to acquire some unlicensed firepower?
Well now, I hear there might be a gun seller or two around town. But an adventuring man, especially one fixed with some of them fancy techno-limbs Mr. Seraph makes, he might be able to acquire a few more if he's willing to go the extra mile.
Go. And we'll save our money for now.
I think I've got all the information I need right now, Tish. Maybe next time.
I'll be right here waiting for you, Captain.
Digging through this trash can.
Stay away from you, Captain.
Yeah. I remember playing this game on Xbox, but I don't really remember much about it.
That's a special dance.
I'm more amazed they did it in... Okay, there's more than, like, one map around. Okay.
Oh, man.
That makes it better.
So hot.
You're crazy. Niashia and
Adam,
Nah, Jonah.
you got that neural hub yet?
You're asking me to pull off a heist, boss. Inside a police station. It's gonna take time.
Right. Well, if you can't talk your way past the lobby, there's got to be another entrance outside, in back or on the roof.
Okay, that might.
Save the frontal assault as a last resort.
Oh my god.
You can actually just go guns blazing if you want. Well, that's not.
I wouldn't recommend it.
I think this is where you usually
No
need the argument
string.
of move heavy heavy objects.
I want to do the bonus objectives before we do the main objective. Colors me the logical thing, at least. Because some things might be time sensitive, or objective completion sensitive. Frontal assault, yay! Throws Blake through the window. He's like, ew. This little chatfish rolls in. Two little Uzis in either fin. Little
Uzis.
Just spraying bullets everywhere, screaming with a little top hat. Okay.
It reminded me of when Uzis were like in everything.
They were. Uzis were like everywhere. But they're kind of shit, so.
You know what's actually funny? A lot of like popular guns in like media, there are some exceptions, but a decent number of them are. It's like, wow, these just actually aren't popular because yeah, they look cool.
It was
Oh,
bad.
God, do they jam?
The stock was
real
bad.
tight merch. Those odd lovers get in my face now. I'm ready to pop. Grayson, where he at?
Hello there. Well, you must be Adam Jensen.
A keen observation.
Mrs. Reed told me you might pay me a visit. And don't take this the wrong way, but you're kind of hard to miss.
I'll try to take that as a compliment.
It's the glasses.
She told me you might have information regarding Megan Reed's case and the attack on Seraph headquarters.
Oh boy, what a mess. Total pissing match. We had the feds on our ass, orders from 3 different departments, and pressure from so many lobbyists it felt like being the scrawny new kid in the prison shower.
It is a very high-profile case. Mrs. Reed said you thought some procedures were overlooked.
You got that right. I mean, you know how it is. Mrs. Reed told me you used to be a cop. There's always cases where you see the lazy officers taking shortcuts. But this was different.
Different how?
Too much stuff got overlooked. People seemed way too eager to jump to conclusions, and every time I was remotely insistent, I got turned down by ranking officers. People wanted to bury this thing fast. That's never a good sign.
Surely you have something more substantial than this.
Yeah, well, that's where you come in. I got a couple of leads I could never fully investigate. I started poking around, but these government-type agents just gave me the creeps. I got scared. Months away from retirement, I didn't want to fuck things up.
Sirens?
But you obviously have the means to get to the bottom of this.
So what have you got?
First off, there's a rumor that the order to close the investigation came from higher up, maybe even outside the local department. Anything like that would have passed through Captain Penn. There might be traces of this left on his office computer.
Guess I'll have to pay a visit to the local precinct.
Well, while you're there, there was an officer assigned to the case, Chet Wagner. He's not what you call a choir boy. And when he suddenly got brought on the case, I got suspicious. Somebody wanted him there. And I'm pretty sure he tampered with some of the evidence. You should talk to him. Find out what he knows.
Okay, I'll have a little chat with Officer Wagner.
You'll most likely find him in the lobby. He got retrograded from his conduct, and he takes depositions now. He won't budge easily, but I'm pretty sure you can find some dirt on him on his desktop. His office is on the 3rd floor. You might find something there to help loosen up his tongue.
Anything else worth looking into?
Yeah, when the order came down to close the case, the bulk of the evidence was stashed in a storage locker. Maybe you can find some interesting stuff in there. It's on the alley right next to the station. The code is 4891. But I know an outside agency had access to that locker, so be careful.
Thanks for the heads up.
It's nothing. And, please, don't bother coming back here with details. Don't get me wrong, I'm glad to help. But the less I know about this case, the better I'll feel.
He doesn't want to get whacked.
Oh, wow. Oh, why? Let's ask. Oh, that doesn't automatically do it.
You said an outside agency may have tampered with a storage locker. What did you mean by that?
Well, I've seen, I've heard that government agents may have locked up some of the more sensitive evidence in a safe inside the locker.
Come on, Chase. What are you not telling me?
Damn it! Okay, listen. I snooped around that locker before and found the safe code. But I kinda got caught by one of those guys. He knows I know, Jensen. If I give you the code, they'll know I talked. Call me negative, but I can't think of a nice outcome to that.
Why retire from the force only to become a security guard? I mean, it looks like you still love the work.
I love the idea of being a cop. Ever since I was a kid, I wanted to join the force. But I just got fed up. It's not like I had imagined it. It's a job. Some people are good at it, while others just don't care. And it shows. This case, the Seraph case, it was just the last drop in a cup already full.
How did you get assigned to this case?
I didn't push for it, if that's what you mean. To be honest, I didn't want to get involved.
Why not?
I was an honest cop, Jensen. I always tried to conduct myself in accordance with the law, with procedures, and what I believed was right. Not really the standard MO for a case like this.
That's all I need for now.
That's all I need for now. Waddles away. Okie dokie.
Well, Jensen. My rough voice. Only Batman.
Billy Jensen. Hacker Man.
Oh, the hacking in this game. I forgot about this.
Access granted.
It's special. At least it's not like.
I
the
honestly
pipe
don't even know
puzzles.
why they. The issue is, it is so simple. Unironically, they should have just had, like, okay, you attempt to hack by, like, waiting out a bar. You're too weak.
Maybe we can level up because we're a super god now. Just explode.
We're a god gamer.
Alright, move heavy objects.
Now move through heavy objects. For certain puzzles, that'll be nice.
Well, when he comes back, he's gonna know somebody was in his fucking house.
Who the fuck moved my fridge?
How the fuck? This thing weighs a ton. It's no longer gonna be a goddamn secret. Nano Augmentation Pipe Dream or Theory of the Future by Hirudero. Excerpt from a paper in Neo Nature, September 2022. Chat, that was ages ago. Chatfish, it's already happened. Ah! We've been throwing around the word nanotechnology for decades, and yet despite all our best efforts, we're only inching closer to that molecular scale frontier, when in fact we should be racing towards it. In the decade to come, the enhanced beings, post-human, who are our progeny, will look at the mechanical devices we rudely bolted onto our living flesh or buried inside our gray matter, and they will mock us for our crudity. They will look upon what we have made with the same curiosity, the same disinterest as the pilot of the VTOL helicopter will look upon an ox cart. The future of human augmentation lies in the small, in fact, the smallest. In the next 30 years, the molecular frontier will be broken, and true nanoscalar reprogramming will and biological reorientation will be possible. There will be no more tedious instances of severing limbs to replace them with steel proxies. We will drink in these tiny machines, inject them, and be transformed. Just explode.
The writer of that is very pretentious.
That is.
Do you become pretentious if you write a pretentious character?
Nanomachine, son.
You're acting pretentious by playing the character.
Standing here, I realize
No, but you
Stewie
could move
was
the
just
boxes.
like me, trying to change history. These fucking savages, barely even human.
Can't even see human, really.
Get him some cyber paws, cyber fangs. and shit.
Savages, barely even augmented.
Yeah, word. We should, what do you call that? Register. Patent.
Copyright.
Yeah, copyright. Let's copyright that shit. Documentation. Yo, we gotta be rich, man.
This city is one.
Reminds me when the Chatfish were talking about copyright.
I mean, bucketfish. Like, what? And there's a brat.
Skill too low.
Fuck. We need to get our skills higher.
Or because you have Sturm.
Pay the bill.
I will just climb this. Oh, I guess I won't. Wait.
Maybe if you put the box on top of the other box. Wheels.
Close, but
Another one needed.
Now that the funny part is it does just treat it as completely not there. Now I will remind you there were boxes back in that place you just walked. Or you can just grab these and start stacking.
As a thing you can nice.
That
You can
flying
do-
at that speed scares me.
Maybe if you jump on the other one and grab the other one.
You gotta be careful about positioning it.
Wait, no, that's perfect. It laying on its flank like that is actually better than I thought. Okay, we just fling
Jump
it
in
up.
the other, you have to jump in it. Oh.
Gotta have a little bit of faith.
Are you sure?
The best part is, there's another one over there, right? You can just grab.
Oh, so goddamn close. So goddamn.
You see, this is the part where he finds out there's just like an invisible wall over the top of the fence.
Keep in mind you have low energy, so stack them carefully. Yeah, you really need to stop. If you're gonna do this, you need to stack the big boxes.
Oh, energy recharge.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
That too.
That takes a while. Well, let's
You need
look
to
around.
upgrade that from what I remember if you want it to be quick.
You also want to get the upgrades for persuasion.
Yep.
Put that box on top of that box.
What? No. Oh, that might work. Just a little bit taller.
Just grab the whittle box.
Hold on, we got it. Ugh. Now you get over the door. Or not.
Nope.
You're
stuck.
No, no. No, no, you are stuck.
No, you are cringe. You want to get down there quickly, Kibble?
Access granted.
Yeah, Kimmy. I'm proud of you, Kimmy. Kimmy.
I think you can also fortify some of the nodes so it takes longer for the...
Yes. But
He
that's really
could
not
have.
worth it.
Okay.
You only
The
do
thing
that
is-
if you have like one way through.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Plus, the other thing is, he has like 5 attempts.
Big Squidward to me hands. Yeah.
We hope for better things. The past and the future of Detroit. Part 6. Where now? Ours has been described as a bleak city beset by tensions between race, between rich and poor, between humans and augments. While it is true that Detroit never fully recovered from the loss of the motor vehicle industry and aftermath of the oil crash, can we really allow that to be the epitaph for our metropolis? Amid the darkness, there is a beacon of light. The forward-looking Seraph Industries have made our city their corporate headquarters. After constructing a manufacturing facility here, SI's founder, David Seraph, hopes that Detroit can once more become a beacon city, a place where reconstruction can set the standard for other places across America. And each day we struggle against the harsh realities of our life in our embattled urban wasteland to reach this laudable goal. They start burning again. No! Fucking weirdos. A new security gate code has been installed. The gate code is 0002. Do not disclose this code to any other tenants. Thank you for your cooperation. 0002. Reaver, Brian, you there? Yeah, says Tindy. Reaver says, Brandy's.
I know you're here, man. What? You think you can just cut me off?
Rubber kips, you kill people.
No, you liberate them from their bodies.
I'll kill you, man. I'll fucking kill you. Son of a bitch, I hate it.
Chatfish, are you prepared?
That was a personal stab.
Digital, fire your bear. And he just fucking dies. Now let's see, what was he saying? Not a good idea. Gotta keep a low profile. She's in pain. Neighbors are gonna complain to the cops. She needs new paws, please. Brian, you there? All right, but I don't want to I don't have much new paws left. I'll pay. I don't want your money, Mark. It's never about the money. What about Corella? Can you score more NP from him? He's getting less and less cooperative. Didn't you have any dirt on him or something? Right here in my pocket, man. But you can only push a man so far. I'll meet you behind the gas station down the street, but hurry. I don't like being out in the open like this. You are the man behind the gas station. Got it. Well, whoever that is, he's fucking dead. I've satiated my lust for throwing things. Chat, that is a lust that we cannot quench. Chat's just silently sitting there like, what the fuck is he talking about?
Why just keep talking about lust?
Yeah, like for example, this one, there's really no need to try to fortify. Better just to speed to the end node. You're too. Oh, okay. No, you can't do it. Oh, no, I was right. You are too dumb.
Was this the one 002?
No, no, no. That was the code to the
gate.
Ents. Yeah.
Bucket bitch. Like what? Will bitches? Will bitch fish?
Bitch fish? Bitch fish.
No. Rifford, augments are not treated as rich only. There are cheaper augmentations, but they don't look as nice. And
They
even
don't fit
then,
in too well.
cheap is in quotations. I think you're supposed to do a sprint jump.
Good boy.
What is actually a problem is needing the drug to make your augments fit in better.
That's the thing that actually that email was talking about, and it's actually not even just to make them fit better. It's similar to organ transplants where you need to take medicine to keep your body from rejecting it. People need to take medicine to keep their bodies from rejecting the augmentations.
I won't talk about it. Never mind.
That's right.
I won't be a spoiler sport like.
I'll do it. I'll fucking do it.
I'm gonna do it.
God damn.
Here's the issue with hacking. Unironically, here's the issue with hacking. You either dedicate yourself to hacking or you just dedicate yourself to not hacking at all.
Stealth characters typically have enough points to just
Stuff to do hacking.
Yeah.
Yes, but like if you're doing melee, like just focus on brawling and doing crap like that.
You don't really have to worry too much about hacking as a combat-focused character.
Jensen? What are you doing here?
I think you know why I'm here, Tyndall. I want Corella's security footage back.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm Seraph Industries' chief of security. I'm pretty sure I can find out about an edited security tape, so don't bullshit me.
Ah, shit. Listen, Jensen, I never wanted things to get this bad. I'm not a bad guy. I feel for Corella, I really do. But sometimes, for a good cause, you have to get your hands dirty.
Oh.
I find good
There's
cause.
a good cause now?
Oh, I see. You think I'm selling the stuff, right? I understand why this would seem like an obvious motive, especially to an ex-cop. But trust me, you shouldn't always take things at face value. I'm not selling the neuropazine, I'm giving it away.
Giving it away? To who?
To the people who need it. You think everyone gets augmented by choice? No. Shit happens. And then what? You're saddled with neuropazine injections for the rest of your life, and that shit costs money. But what choice do you have? Without the drug, you'll die. Rejection syndrome, crippling pain, that just ain't right. So I did the only decent thing to do. I stepped up.
I can respect that.
I can respect that. But blackmail is still blackmail. Corella wants out, and I'm here to make sure he gets out.
Man, this whole thing is becoming way too much trouble. I've even got 2 local pushers on my back because they say my philanthropic actions are undercutting their profit.
That's not your only problem.
Yeah, that's how that works.
A gun-toting client was waiting for you in your apartment earlier.
Really? In my apartment? Shit, the dealers probably sent him. Tell you what, I'll deal with the client later. You take care of the dealers, and the footage is yours.
Okay, I'll help you out. But you better not be playing me.
You give me way too much credit, Jensen. I'm a security tech, not a hardened mobster. The 2 pushers go by the name PG and BK. They hang out in the alley near the basketball court. Just make sure they never bother me again.
Oh, but they'll never bother you.
Deal.
Let's not ask about killing them. He doesn't need to know. He's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, there's
You
a corpse
killed
in his
him?
apartment. Yeah.
I will say though, a lot of the stuff with the neuropazine, I feel like is really contrived.
It's to make a parallel for the audience.
Oh no. I understand what they're trying to do. The issue is it feels so forced. Do you even double check to see if those are the guys you're supposed to kill?
I'll double check.
Get that shit out my face before I shove it up your ass. Get that shit out my
He disrespected me. He has to die.
I got your back.
Bang.
I like how that person is kind of chilling. Granted, they don't want to get in the line of fire.
Fuck.
Misses 2 1 blank.
No,
shots.
yeah, it may look like Kib's dead as the game.
It's sensitive
But
because
the FPS is just bad. It's like the first person
A lot of
the game are just bad.
It's one of the reasons why when I was playing this game, it's like, we're gonna go stealth.
Yeah, because I don't like the gunplay of these games.
They're not good.
That's why I never like the boss fights.
Because the boss fights are just combat.
Yeah, and the
It
combat
is
sucks.
forced combat, yes.
It's either ideal with the animations, but something I can at least get through.
Not just that, it's forced kill combat, so you have to kill the boss. And
So even if you're trying to
do
do
not
a-
have the equipment to kill the boss.
Yeah, especially if you're wanting to do a conduct, yeah, like a conduct run.
You gotta be a little baby boy and go look it up. How do you kill the boss without, a gun?
Or you just accept the fact that you will have to do those boss fights.
You have to go
and-
find a gun for one, yeah.
Yeah, or just carry it with you once you find it. They're not related to the back alley scavs.
Yeah. I put the gun away.
Just because it's out of ammo doesn't mean it's not scary to them.
Why do I put the gun away?
Try pressing the button again. Alright, why don't you try opening up your menu and looking at your key combinations.
Okay.
I'll learn how to play the game.
Want to see it? Action, fire weapon. Holster H.
Holster.
I mean, at least the key combo is sensible.
Is he ever gonna get up?
You need to wait till they chill the fuck out.
Okay, you know that because you played this, right?
You remember the part when I said I played this on Xbox?
How long did it take to chill out?
I don't fucking remember. Could take an hour, could take 5 minutes.
You don't ever know.
You also have weapons to loot.
The thing is, they're really not worth it.
Also, you can't carry more than one type of the weapon.
Nope.
You suck.
Can't
Where's
sign
Paul
up
go
for the
to go?
Knicks.
Hey, puppy. Puppy.
Might need to do a screen transition.
Leave the area, re-enter.
Or what you might have had to do is talk to them in dialogue and then engage in aggressive negotiations.
You hear what Lazarus been saying? This country's falling apart, man.
Look at you.
States are looking to
What are
leave the
you,
union.
goddamn super soldier
If
or
that
something?
happens, the government
I
is
heard
gonna
about
come
them
down
on the
hard.
radio.
That,
Lazarus is the
or
shit.
someone's gonna move in and take over.
What if you take that big K thing and throw it at them?
I think we'll go up and do it the tricky dick way.
Tricky dicky.
And look,
Thanks.
some guy opens their window to grab their software. Damn it!
I thought it was safety.
Oh, ammo.
One shotgun shell too.
I'll tell you, if someone's fucking with me, I'm gonna.
There he goes.
Now, to see if they didn't notice.
I don't think they did.
Look at the bodies too.
I'll come back to him. I'm gonna wait till the DA group.
Corpse loot.
And it's not like they're gonna steal the loot.
Yep.
Look, I told you. If you want me to give you that security footage, you're going to have to get those pushers off my ass first.
Confirm.
I've taken care of the dealers. Now hand over the footage.
Thanks, Jensen. Listen, I know it's not something you did from the bottom of your heart, but still, you saved my ass. Here's your footage.
Mega nice.
Listen, Tyndall, I know you're trying to do the right thing. But we have to do things by the book, or we'll just have chaos. I'll put you in contact with someone inside Seraph Industries. They may be able to get you neuropazine for those who need it.
Seriously? You'd really do that? Wow. I never would have expected this from you, Jensen. I really appreciate this. Tell Carell I'm sorry.
We did the right thing. We saved America. Yeah,
The company can unironically just spin it as a PR stunt.
Yep. It's a win. Easy win.
We're giving away Melopazine.
Have neuropazine. It saves your penis. My penis. They've completely fucking spaced it. What's happened? Like how this man always dies like that. kind of based.
Cringe. Traveler. I want to imagine this guy, fucking Adam Jensen, picks up a barrel, moves it around, and then just gets on all fours and starts crouching through a fucking vent.
Oh my god.
Whoa, man. That's some getup you got. What you trying to hide?
My penis, unlike you.
If Cyberpunk was like this, it'd be a better game. This is actually somewhat of an actual, like, role-playing game, as in you actually play the role of a character and you're really immersed in it.
Okay, so here's the problem with Cyberpunk, right? You're a named character, you're V. But V is whoever you want V to be. So V is
So
nobody.
he's not actually a character.
Yes.
This is
Like,
why you gotta
unironically,
handle it like this, a little bit more scripted.
Adam's...
I would say even if they want to keep it like, if you want to use examples from the very same studio, or no, sorry, not very same studio. I was thinking of Cyberpunk. The Witcher. Geralt is a much more defined character. Now
But
you
you
can
still
take
have freedom.
Yeah, you can take him in different directions, but he's still a defined character.
And he'll justify himself in that character, in character. There are still decisions that don't make any sense for Geralt, though.
Oh, yeah.
That only exists because of players.
Geralt, why did you murder all those children?
What do you
Looks
want?
at you.
Information. Then go bother the
They got in my
receptionist,
way.
Chrome Boy, instead of wasting my goddamn time.
Not that kind of information. I want to know about the Seraph Industries case.
Ha ha. And I want a blowjob and a vintage 05 bar GT, so I guess we both keep on dreaming. Huh, metalhead?
I know you
You need to
handled
blackmail
critical
him. He's not
evidence
going to just
linked
give
to
you the
case,
information.
And I want to know about it.
First off, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. And second, even if I did, What makes you think I give a shit about what you want? Now, I strongly suggest you take your high-tech, toaster-looking ass out of my way before I handle you.
Damn.
These offices are off limits to civilians, sir. Don't go in there.
No traffic. Most of the streets are blocked out.
Should that day ever come to pass, one cannot...
Try talking to the secretary.
Oh, whoops.
Otherwise, you're gonna have to sneak through the sewers.
Bucket bitches. Don't do it.
We're gonna do it,
Bucket
Kiwi.
bitches.
You can't stop us. We're gonna do
Jensen,
it.
I have a message
hang on
for
just
you
a sec.
from one of your former colleagues, a detective Alexander.
Surprised to see you here.
Go
What did
ahead.
you want?
She said she could
Yeah,
use some
well,
help.
I
if
guess
you
you're
can make
better
your
looking
way
out
through
for
the
yourself
Grand
than I
River
am.
Road.
I don't have time
Yeah.
for
And
self
might I
pity.
just add,
I need to get into
as
the morgue.
wonderful as it is to have you back at
That's
the
it?
office, I am not your
forget it.
personal dating service.
I don't know what's going on with that body down there, but my orders come from the brass. No one gets in. First thing you say to me after almost 2 years is you want something?
Should I have given you an order? You've always been very good at following those.
God damn. Where do you get off being so self-righteous? You think I like this? Look at me. From SWAT team commander to a crummy desk sergeant in the 2-bit precinct. I don't need this from you. I get enough of it at home. So either come up with something better than your usual attitude, or you can just forget it, because you came to me.
Now, let me look this up because you didn't get the thing that helps you with the situation.
Yeah, we're a little boned.
Here's the funny thing, even with that perk, it's so cryptic sometimes. I don't like that perk.
A little bit of a guide will save us some trouble.
Convince.
And that's the other thing about that perk. It is literally going to be the same option every time. So if you just memorize who you need or how you need to press each person, you never need to take that
You don't
perk.
actually need it. It's just that it gives you hints on.
Hints, like you can see a person's prescription in that trash can in the
Nothing to
background.
say?
Nothing to see.
What's going? Any luck, Squilly?
Keep on fucking going through it. Shut up.
Squilly!
Tell them the wrong one. Do it.
Okay, so you want. Let's see. Yeah, you want to go with plead first.
Plead.
All right, that was a cheap shot. I'm sorry. I wasn't expecting you here, and I can't deal with our past right now. I know it's a risk for you, but I really do need to get into that morgue.
Oh, geez, Jensen. I don't see how I can possibly do this. There's so much heat right now, I'm telling you. The moment I open that door, I'm finished. I just got my life back together. This job is all I have. Don't make me do this.
Resolve.
And you're right, it's not my risk to take. So I'm not going to force you to do anything, and I won't hold it against you. And what happened 2 years ago, I know it's killing you. We should talk about it sometime.
You would do that? Look, I am so tired of having that incident wrapped around my throat. Yeah, I killed a kid. He was augmented. He was a threat. That's what you do. We had civilians to protect. I don't need people always second-guessing me on that.
You want to go? Two.
What?
Plead. Sorry.
I was just saying, with respect to what?
Sorry.
Take it easy. Nobody is judging you. It's not why I'm here. Just
I
give
kill
me what
kids
I
too.
want, and I'll be on my way.
I do it again.
We won't have to yell at each other anymore.
That would be nice. What happened wasn't my fault. You were in command, but when they told you to take the shot, you refused. So they told me. You and we were trained to follow orders, Jensen. I couldn't say no. I wasn't strong enough. Adam, please. I need to hear you say it wasn't my fault.
Didn't you already say that?
So I will say this though. If a person in this universe is augmented and they're doing crazy erratic shit, he's not 100% in the wrong.
You should put him down. Yes, absolve.
Wayne, it was a bad situation. You didn't do anything wrong.
Adam, Thanks.
Damn.
The door's unlocked. I'll tell the guys to let you through. Now, I need to be alone for a while.
Oh, and sudden cringe. If you have the implant, this is absolutely 100% emotional manipulation.
Yes. Okay, so the actual way it works, by the way, is that they will have a number of rounds where you get a +1, a +2, or a -2. The way it works is that you use the emotional minigame to tell which one is actually you should go with. But
it gives you like alpha.
Hands. Wait. It is randomly chosen through variations in dialogue, which ones you actually have to do. So when Kivs was doing the dialogue, I had to listen for specifically what he said to actually give him the correct answer.
If you notice, there's a vent back there. Oh wow, what a vent.
Those dialogue checks actually get pretty hard because certain characters are very savvy when it comes to speech.
And some characters, if you were to get the implant in universe, know you have that implant.
Yes. And if you use the pheromones, will react negatively.
Oh my god, we need security level 2. Something fierce, but we're nowhere near getting it.
That's why I said it's the one annoying thing about hacking.
Or wait, maybe we are. Hacking add-on?
either
That's
need-
the one? Yeah.
No, I don't think you need, no, I don't think it's the hacking add-on. I think it's the base hacking you need.
Where's that?
Isn't it left one?
Yeah, it's the
computer. Yeah, what do we... no, that's capture.
Go back.
No, that might be it. That might be the first one you were guessing. Or is it the
Yeah,
one
go
to
to
the
the
right?
flag. Read the flag.
No,
Hack level
that's
2
capture.
Hack level 2 terminals. There we
Oh,
go.
okay, yeah, no, there it is.
Yeah, it says
Alright.
hack.
There we go.
Yep, so you can go level 2 now.
Yeah, so yeah, it's a bit harder.
So you can get the whole idea of the minigame is just that you can get more rewards out of doing it, but you want to go over Gibbs. You don't actually want to fuck around on the bottom side. Wait, I misread that. The one that you wanted to go to is bottom.
Access granted.
No,
There
he
you
was
go.
going there. That's the nice thing. You
The
can
one
do
on the
multiple
side was
paths.
a reward.
Yeah, you can do multiple paths.
All right, let's see. Jay Manderley. Oh, it's Manderley. Following the recent incident at Seraph Industries, the body of an unidentified male terrorist was delivered to your morgue. We hereby advise that this corpse has been classified ultraviolet under the revised Homeland Security Act of 2012. That happened a long time ago. In keeping with the Article 7, Section 3, under no circumstances is the corpse to be transferred to the city morgue. It must remain in your own facilities until my people arrive to take possession. Pursuant to this, per Section 4, all persons of blue clearance or lower are denied access to your morgue. The medical examiner may remain on site, of course, to keep the body isolated, but there is no autopsy performed. These measures will be in place until I deliver the all clear. Thank you for your understanding in this matter. Joseph Manderley, Advisory Deputy Administrator of National Preparedness. Is Jay Manderley the character from the other Deus Ex game? I don't think so. Morgue procedures. Today marks the second time this year I have been prevented from doing my job following an attack on Seraph Industries. If there exists some question about my skill level, my ability to be discreet, or the way I run my lab, I demand it be brought to my attention immediately. Professional courtesy requires a proper explanation. Dr. Gerald Campbell, me. Zeke Sanders, El Gato, Ezekiel Sandoval, 1990, Los Angeles, CA, Paulo, 3 siblings, 5'10", 175 pounds. Featured Hispanic, missing left eye, military tattoos, including USMC sigil, USMC Afghanistan wounded medical discharge, re-enlisted under Recycle Military Program. Operations classified. Discharge under Cessation Act. Attack on civilians in Glendale Shopping Complex, Los Angeles. 13 injuries, no fatalities. Siege and hostage situation diagnosed on site as post-traumatic acute disassociation. Remanded into medical custody, Neuroprosthetic Rehabilitation Center, near Camp Topaz, Utah. Declared cured 6 months later and released. Criminal activities, leader of anti-augmentation domestic terrorist group, claiming responsibility for numerous acts of breaking and entering, vandalism, theft, arson, targets all associated with augmentation industry. MO of attack, consistency involves empty buildings with minimal security personnel, no fatalities, outstanding warrants. Should be considered armed and extremely dangerous. Another J. Mandley. Captain, due to the present sensitive context, it is our recommendation that case TA-00514 regarding the terrorist attack on Seraph Industries be filed under closed ASAP. In our opinion, the conclusion proposed at this stage of the investigations are quite satisfactory. I have appointed a state medical examiner to perform the autopsy of on the victims. This is a critical situation, and we must try to keep the information contained as tightly as possible. Ugh. I am certain you understand the public relations nightmare this incident implies, and will act promptly and accordingly. Have your men reassigned by the end of the day. Joseph Mandley, advisor. Yep, okay. According to this bucket bitchies, I can safely say that Blake is up to some sussy, he's being a sussy baka.
He is a sussy baka.
He's being a sussy baka, and we need to put him down. Shaka dabuba. Up and down, up and down. You like when Aerith tits bounce. See, I like when they bounce from physical trauma. You're like, what does that supposed to mean? You know what it means.
Contact sports. I'll let you figure out which one.
Funny one.
I know it looks bad that I came out of there, right? But you need to pretend you didn't see that.
Ignore that fact.
He just pulls out his revolver. Technically speaking, what you want to do is you want to go to the one with the lower number because you can do it faster.
Back away, now. Jensen, what the hell are you doing here? Station's supposed to be off limits to all non-essentials. You don't even fucking work here anymore.
He doesn't report it's security, he just yells at you. Need to go
Access
for
granted.
orb.
Access point.
Beams you never asked for, says overworked.
But everyone says no lewds. Kibbs can't remember characters. Hrothgall. Yes, Kibbles. It's the same Mandalay as in Deus Ex. You lose 5 nerd points. Splooches on him. He's like, eep. That'll teach him.
You've never asked for this.
Okay, this is just another secret way in.
On hands, the one other meme that comes from this game that's actually good is the Adam dance.
That one was dumb.
It's a badge of the
People who
shepherd
like
dance.
it should feel bad.
Shepherd's dancing skills are so really
For
good.
reference, kids.
No,
go
no,
to a
no, no,
wall.
no, it's not the shepherd dance. It's the KOTOR dance.
For record, kid, go up to a wall and do like Attach yourself to the wall.
Yeah.
And then go back and forth.
He means left and right. Gibbs. Yeah, there you go. That's what he's wanting. Pretty sure you just need one to actually do it.
Access denied.
No! Hacking, that takes forever.
You did do it in broad daylight.
Listen, bucket bitches.
Final warning. Leave!
And this is like bang, 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 bang. And it's just like, I'm just fucking riddled with fucking bullet holes as I'm fucking dead because he fucking killed me because I'm fucking corpse.
Like R.I.P. Rest in Pibs.
I'll cover you.
What did you?
That was
doing?
I was trying to knock him unconscious.
Gibbs is being autistic. Don't worry, Hank.
I threw a fucking bag at the back of his head. Ooh.
Yeah, I noticed that. That's why I asked you, what the fuck are you doing? He'll have to go to the doctor after that. It's like the funny thing of like, Batman doesn't kill people. Yeah, but he sure as fuck hospitalizes them for the rest of their life.
Only a little bit.
Yeah, you're not gonna make time.
Access denied.
How do we get that one?
That one, you could probably scum it a bit. Or basically, you just keep doing it until you can get both sides, you fortify them, and you go forward to try to give yourself a little bit more time.
You hope you get lucky.
Because that happens faster if you have a higher hacking. But if you're not focusing hacking, like, it's just gonna go slow. That's the problem.
Just rubs our bodies.
What's that nuke option I had?
That nuke option. Oh, that, okay, no, I remember what that one is. That one, you get it very quickly, but the system knows that you're there.
Yep, you immediately alert them. You do that if there's like 100% chance of you getting caught.
So it's like, for example, this one. You might want to maybe, like, if you want to, you can nuke, like, that one. That should give you a bit of time. I was going to say that one, but if you want to use... Because the issue is it fortified that one.
Yeah,
like, that one should have been... back out. Yeah.
Best of QL.
So you could have backed out. That would have No, you could have backed out. It's like Fallout. You can just back out.
Hit space to use the stop program to pause the trace.
Use the worm or the nuke. Yeah, pretty much. Nuke is really nice if you have low hacking aptitude. You just need to be strategic about when you use it.
So use the spacebar button.
Oh, my...
So I would recommend not necessarily going for it immediately, Kibbs. Because one thing that you do get, if you're undetected, the more nodes, if I remember it, you have like touching it, the easier it is. Just nuke the last one.
Access granted.
Stuff.
Yeah.
Just stop the worm when it comes up, says Frag. You can fortify while you capture. Unfortunately for you, I read that before you deleted it.
How do we fortify?
No,
you
that's
capture
the thing.
something-
Like, so take the first folder, and then just see if you get caught. Just go. You can fortify the ones that you have already control of, like right there. Yeah, fortify that one. It takes them longer to get that. Notice that you got more time. But that's only if they have to go through that node.
Access denied.
Access denied.
Just what?
Again. God, the hacking system is just dumb. I just don't like it.
That's why I'm saying it's annoying, because you either have to go all in or completely ignore it.
Yep.
It's dumb. It's dumb.
I've never found like a hacking system I've actually liked in the game that isn't just actual hacking.
That's my issue with it. It's like, my character should know how to do this. Don't make me do it. Okay, no. I was going to say fortify that one first, because you know they have to go through that node. And then just fortify the ones you already have control of near the bottom as well. Yep. And then just do that to buy yourself time.
Yep.
Access granted.
Yep.
Just wink.
So basically, anytime you have one node they have to go through, just fortify it.
Sir, I think we've got a lead on D-Row Baller's weapon stash. One of the people I've gotten close to was bragging about hidden space under the floor of an old ruined building deep in the derelict road. I know we've discussed this before, but I strongly suggest you reconsider your decision about letting me move in for a closer look. As a matter of fact, I doubt we can afford to wait much longer. Detective Jenny,
Hit the
Alexander.
spacebar to pause the trace. This is Ragnar.
I've been seeing more and more of those augmented gangers encroaching on our security perimeter. They keep it up, and general public may get wind of what's really going on in here. Jackie's gonna be in touch. Give him whatever help he needs. How long do they stay unconscious? Forever? Nope.
Oh.
Perhaps they fear what...
Now, Kibbs. Yes, good Kib. You don't murder the random police officer.
Hello, Mr. McCann. My sister told me that you stopped by our house last Thursday and wanted information about my husband, Robert. To answer your question, yes, Robert was augmented. He had an accident in the machine shop where he works about 2 years ago, and they had to replace his arm. Turns out, he actually gained in productivity after that. You think that this has something to do with what happened? I'm glad someone is finally working on this case. Thank you. Good morning, Detective McCann. I have to inform you that effective immediately, you have a new assignment. This is top priority. That's why we've chosen you. You are, after all, one of the oldest investigators on the payroll, a veteran, and we need that experience on this case. We've had reports of multiple disappearances recently, abductions, murders, not clear. The majority seem to be women, but in a few cases, augmented men have also been disappearing. People in the area are getting scared about this, and when people in Detroit get scared, you know something's fucked up. I'll have the files delivered to you sometime today. Lieutenant Joan Ashbrook. Attention all personnel. The John Doe in the morgue is classified ultraviolet under RHS 2012. You all know the drill, everyone. With blue clearance or lower, stay out of the basement. You'll be told when it's okay to move freely again. Thank you for your attention. Sergeant Melanie Frezel, DPMD.
Oh, my eye.
The security's a bit fucked, I'll say that much.
Well, yeah, they have vents in every room. Don't they know that people can sneak through this?
They're mandated by city council.
What?
So, okay,
Fuck.
kids, this is one you are going to want to
What? You legged
go
up?
like a little bit at a time, and then once you're caught, you might go slowly.
Oh, this looks like an interesting one.
I'm back out.
No. Fortify. I'm saying go slowly. Fortify the one you have first.
Oh, shit.
I do not remember that they were able to do that when you were fortifying.
Oh, no, he's got plenty of time. Never mind.
Around.
Access granted.
Yes, that's why I always say, like, if you can get the first node, fortify it. It's just free time.
Fortify is actually a detect,
Especially on the
transfer
harder ones.
detection. Hello, Detective Wagner. I'm a colleague at the 76th Precinct, and it has come to my attention that you were on the investigators on the Seraph Industries attack a couple months ago. I'm currently assigned to the Seraph manufacturing plant case. I'm sure you are aware of the recent attack. I'd really like to meet with you and get your input on your investigation. See if we can cross-reference evidence interviews. I'll be looking forward to receive word, blah, blah, blah. Just a quick message. Thank you for your help in the Seraph Industries investigation. You helped us handle a delicate situation. We won't forget this. Hello all. Homeland Security is finally ready to start its training courses. So, next week, every officer is going to have a one-on-one interview with Joseph Manderley. The go-between, each of you will be told shortly when your meeting is scheduled. These courses are mandatory. Fuck you, man. Fuck you. You wrote? Are you fucking retarded? Ugh. What do you also want? To come paint a giant fucking billboard on my lawn and that says I associate with drug dealers? They could be screening my inbox, you dumb fuck. Never ever leave written evidence, stupid fucking bastard. Anyway, grow some fucking balls. Lopes, do I have to do everything? Yo, man. We got a motherfucking problem, bro. Some of them cats we stomped near the turf and city are still coming around. I thought we had a deal, man. I let you in on the profit, but you have to keep them fucks out of my way so I can make some extra cheese dealing the stuff in the first place. Looks like we got a dirty cop bucket, boys.
Sounds like blackmail.
Only a little bit.
Fax machine. A rare sight these days.
You mix them hands?
No.
No.
I think the Germans still use them.
Stupid.
Good hands.
Explains a lot.
Access granted.
Let's see. Sup, officer. I have some info you might wanna on your little DRB friends. I saw them stash some of the GATs in the storage unit. In that row, there's a top cap DRB lieutenant, one bad motherfucker with a shotgun. He got the code to that storage on one of them pocket bitches. Chatfish. One other thing. If you guys plan to raid the crib, you should be careful. In the maintenance corridor between D-Row and the spot near Chiron building, they put some solidars there. Now that's 2 tips. 2, so I want twice my usual CI rate. If you fuck me over on this, you can forget my help in the future. Hank the Tank. Hey, Jenny. I was walking around the Grand River Friday, and I'm pretty sure I saw you dressed in the corner, dressed as a lady of the night. What's up with that? You dropped the badge? Hope you kept the cuffs, though. Tongue out. Anyway, hit me up. We'll have lunch sometime. Hank, I assume you were working undercover. If not, please disregard the invitation.
He's not joking, by the way. If she said yes, he would definitely take that.
I have cake now. I'm happy.
Fat, fuzzy, fat, fuck, fuzzy, fatty, fat.
All right, we need to go down. Down to the lower levels of the building.
Righty, fuzzy.
To offer my deepest sympathy.
Cake, birthday cake is not going to eat itself.
But Fuzzy, if you eat your birthday cake, you can't have it anymore.
Cake good.
Yeah, right in the women's room.
But nobody saw you, so
gotta
how
make
can
my
you
rounds. It's the
I
room.
look at that.
I'm noticing a theme with the stealth. Look for the oddly placed vent. Or sorry, conveniently placed vent.
Like how all kids were supposed to do is just go look at the morgue, and then kids was all venting around the entire place.
Yeah, gotta find interesting stuff and liberate some credits.
You see that vent open up behind you?
Is that a precedent there?
The thing is, there's no reason not to.
Can I help
I would have
you,
done
buddy?
the same thing, explore every nook and cranny because, well, money and resources.
Just open his drawers and start taking stuff.
Just reach into his pocket right in front of him.
We can't do it through the bars.
We can definitely try.
That doesn't sound very enthusiastic. I don't think she actually is trying. You don't want to steal
About
from
time.
their lockers.
You the home sec guy I was ordered to wait for? Tell Manderley I didn't get the memo until I was halfway through the autopsy. By then, it was too late to close him up again.
Right. So you recovered the neural hub?
Tricky bit of work that was. A few inches lower and the bullet would have fried more than just the pedal connectors. As it is, I can't guarantee you'll get anything useful out of it, other than the fact that it's been modified.
Modified? With what?
Some kind of wet drive. But hey, I didn't look. Ultraviolet means ultraviolet, and I know how touchy you guys get when it comes to matters of national security. He's all yours. The hub's been detached, but I left it in the skull as ordered. Now, if you'll excuse me, I got paperwork to fix.
He's just doing his job.
Boss, I got the neural hub. Looks like it's been modified with some kind of wet drive. Pritchard should have a look at it.
No, don't bring it here. Frank's not finished running his diagnostic, and I don't want to risk connecting any tech to our networks till he's done.
Especially if the tech is military. So what do you want me to do?
Take the hub to your apartment. I'll have Frank contact you there.
Let's take his fucking money.
I don't want to connect it to Seraph, but or Seraph Industries. Your place is fine.
Oh, I see how this is.
No, they could activate the alarm.
I think he's going to try to knock him out. If he can remember.
Nice.
He just helped you, and that's what you do.
Never help a kid in need. Yo, fuck you.
Jesus Christ.
Ready?
Press spacebar.
I got time. I can make it.
Access granted.
Gary. Or Jerry, I understand your concerns, Gary XP. But you know as well as I that there are bigger fish trawling this pond, and we do as we're told. Your position is not in any jeopardy. Even if Penn has a problem with you, which I doubt he has to go through me, so you're fine. The only thing that is going to threaten your position, however, is if you make a stink about that report you wrote. You wrote it, the end. If rumors to the contrary reach the wrong ears, I can't help you. You wrote, as you requested ASAP, here's your copy of my personal notes. It's a bit messy, please forget the lack of structure. The cause of death looks like, a single bullet wound to the face. Get exact trajectory from lab, not recovered, 10mm. Brain enhancement, neural hub-like. Enhancement was likely designed to be concealable, probably made in China, but highly modified. Military Black Ops, I'll have to ask Matt. Passed close to some scorching data loss, likely TBD. Alright, he's just taking a little snap. Keep grabbing them. The load speed upgrade. Shotgun. Drop. Another 10mm pistol. I want to keep grabbing those.
They just turn into ammunition. They turn into ammunition.
Yeah, he basically pulls the mag and drops the pistol.
Okay, that's...
So it pulls the mag and turns the mag into, dust and takes the ammo.
Well, actually, no, he doesn't drop it. He probably eats it, because you don't see it dropped on the ground.
Why?
I want to leave more people with a fucking migraine.
Adam, good job.
Let's see where the elevator goes.
We were given reports that the police had some minor concussions. What happened?
Oh, I beat the shit out of
minor. I tried to make them major.
We had various officers waking up with broken limbs and brain damage. It looks like we got everything.
Speaking from the tarmac.
That's what we call it. Classic
I'm sure there's a
bucket
little
up.
thing here or there, but oh well.
Well, we got all the major quest objectives.
I'd very much like to meet with David Sarah.
Are you deaf
Save before
or
you-
just
no,
plain
that works too.
stupid? I told you to get the hell out of my way.
I'm done.
I don't think you actually searched his desk.
We did?
Find a peaceful solution to this dispute.
I said I
Are
don't
you
think you
deaf
did.
Or just plain stupid?
Because you need
I
to
told you
blackmail
to
him to
get
get
the
the
hell
thing.
out of my way.
Strong words. You're a real poet. Tell me, is that how you plan to handle the judge when they prosecute you for perjury, possession, and intent to distribute?
What the hell are you babbling about, Chrome Boy?
Funny story. There's this guy, Blaine Lopez, deals dope near City Airport. A real scumbag. You know him? Because I have a nice little chat record between him and you. So you want to go to jail? Or you want to tell me what I want to know?
How the hell do you... Shit, man. Now listen, I just did what was asked of me. I didn't have a choice.
Talk.
Okay, look. I just came in one morning and there was an email with my new assignment in it. Official business. But there were also specific instructions. I had to check out the lab for footage from an IntelliCam. They told me to take it and leave it near a garbage can somewhere near the lake.
What was on it?
Well, it's not crystal clear, but mainly It shows the boys who attacked Seraph as they were breaching the labs. And it looked like they were bringing something in with them. Impossible to tell what.
Who asked you to do this?
You think I know? Orders are orders around here. They always come from above. And nobody asks questions. You just do what they say, and you hope you don't end up like Secretary Haas over there.
Yeah, not so high and mighty now.
All the media speculation.
We got all the good bits, Chatfish. And thus the Chatfish were mad. Their anger squealed. As they
That's gonna be an eternal joke with you, Squealy, isn't it?
No. In fact, I don't think I'll ever do it again.
Good.
He did a different one.
It technically wasn't the same.
4891.
Or you could
No.
hack it, you know, whatever.
Seraph Industries Incident Report, TA 005148008. I'm not reading those numbers. Terrorist attack on Seraph Industries headquarters, Detroit. Confused witness. Apart from Seraph's chief of security, who's still in a critical condition, edit, and another lab technician who is lying in a deep coma in the same hospital. The only witness that's our girlfriend. She's not actually dead. The attack, I'm calling it, on Seraph, who was left alive, is attack. We also didn't see her die, so she's obviously alive. Named Arthur Hopkins. Something peculiar regarding the witness deposition, or lack thereof. When we first got on scene, Mr. Hopkins was waiting for us in a rec room near the labs. He was obviously in shock, but was quite coherent and ready to give a clear description of the incident. The emergency response team wanted to make sure his condition was stable before allowing us to interview him. When we came back after his checkup a few minutes later, he was incoherent and confused. He couldn't remember anything about the attack. We still haven't heard back from the ER team regarding this matter. Addendum, Captain Penn. The situation has been resolved. Medical team, Mr. Hopkins' condition has been validated. He suffered from a severe concussion. This matter is closed. Somebody just fucking bonked him. Oh, is this a different one? Okay. Quick rundown. There was no trace of evidence found at what seems to be point of entry. The incident didn't last long, but the amount of damage was excessive. There were large numbers of victims, and yet not many rounds were fired, and the accuracy was spot on. The attackers were probably all marksmen. This was the work of top-notch professionals. Seraph confirms that a new augmentation design was being tested just prior to the attack, but the augmentation itself was unharmed, and no files related to it were stolen. The obvious motive here is theft and/or corporate espionage. But why then destroy the facility and murder everyone? A competitor could no doubt benefit from such a catastrophe. But these measures were quite extreme, and to my knowledge, this is an incident without precedent. I want to note here that I brought this matter up with Lieutenant Ashbrook on multiple occasions with no concrete results. I've been appointed by the state to perform the autopsies on the remains of multiple victims of the attack on Seraph Industries. This is due to the critical nature of the incident and the need for the State Department to be fully aware of every detail without going through endless arrays of bureaucratic forms and requests. This is in no way linked to the competence of local ME, Dr. Gerald Campbell, and shouldn't be interpreted as such. Final diagnosis: 1. Vertebral injuries. A. Vertebrae injury in the neck area are displaced. Abrasion of the bones consistent with severe and sudden stress or pressure. 2. Ligature strangulation. Abrasions found on the neck area. Hard to clearly verify this due to severe burns, but the throat seems crushed. 3. Severe burns. A. Extremely severe, covering entire body. Accelerant residue has been sent to chem lab for analysis. Absence of fumes, residue, and ash in the lungs. Toxicology report. Blood ethanol not detected. Blood drug screen, no drugs detected. Clinical pathologic correlation. Cause of death is quick and intense. Snapping of the neck vertebrae combined with crushing pressure. Body was likely burned after the subject was deceased. We learned lore, bucket bitches. Details while examining. I don't want to read anymore. While examining the crime scene, Det and Hayward and I both noticed that they recovered by the attack. Seem abnormally burnt to a degree. I don't think any of these have anything important. Oh my god, that's a security level 3. Bucket bitches, how could you let this happen?
How could this happen to keep...
I'm gonna fucking just get all that shit unlocked. Actually, disconnect. F5 to save.
Access denied.
Reload it. God damn, I hate the hacking minigame. It's just kind of tedious. 30,000 years would come to pass before Kibbos would load. And when he finally would, Chatfish, we'd all be dead. Okay, come on.
Access denied.
Fuck!
Damn
Despite cheesing it, I didn't cheese it hard enough. Alright, harder. Okay, we got greedy. We can't take everything. We can only have most things.
Minor cubes, the only thing that
Grab
actually
them.
gives you a reward is the little, is it hexagons? Hexagons?
Just wanted to have everything blue. Is it that much to
Yeah.
ask?
That's a reward for doing. Press space, give up.
Access denied.
So you can stop it.
I
You
forgot
need to
that.
remember you have the worm stop thing.
Yeah, I keep forgetting I can press spacebar. Fuck. Fuck, Chatfish. Fuck them. Fuck the Chatfish. Grab the Chatfish and just blap them. Blap, 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 blap. That's you. That's you. Blap, 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 blap.
No.
Let's just get Chat.
Oh.
I fucking enjoy your fucking piece of shit. I'm a goddamn aneurysm over here.
If you were better.
Mow.
Check that
Mow,
without any
mow,
problems.
mow,
Thank God.
mow, mow, mow.
Here goes.
Access granted.
Access granted.
Reward downloads complete. Yes.
Access granted.
Megan Reed, lab notes. It's hard to fathom it all sometimes. When I made that breakthrough in my research a couple years ago, I never thought it would get this big. I thought it was an anomaly at first, but it's become to genetics what universal assemblers are to nanotechnology. We're talking about the holy grail of DNA here. Hell, this is Gregor Mendel big. The thing is, I have to bury the truth. Not the discovery, but how I reached my results. It's become harder lately. I betrayed someone I respected, for the sake of my research. I wish I had a chance to fix it, but it got bigger than me, bigger than Seraph. If this ever came to light, Seraph Industries could be ruined. I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm tired. I think I'll just wrap things up for today. Dies. What's that, Chatfish? I'm a hacker god?
After being told how to do it.
Many times.
Okay, I kind of don't know how to navigate. Alright, it's gotta go around.
Budget's up.
Okay, not that way. Fine, I'll just take a fucking box. And we'll do it the old fucking fashion way, bucket boys.
Just do the Half-Life way, yes. There you go, hands. Go enjoy that.
I was like, what the fuck? Adam Jensen's like, my name Adam Jensen. Braps. Weird.
It's himself. Adam, where'd you get the brap augment?
Never
asked for this.
I never asked for this. Just shits himself. Jeff Fisher just sitting next to him, looking at him like with that expression, like, really, really. Oh my god.
He's one of the wipe. He uses one of the wipe up the mess. No.
Grabs a Chatfish.
Wipey.
Oh, regrettable fate for all Chatfish. To be used as toilet.
Chatfish.
Toilet fish.
Wipey.
I never let T-Boss be booking me with no card. I find it nasty.
I'm turning these fucking quests, bro. Now that I've become a hacker god.
Have you found anything? Please. I've got to know what really happened to Megan.
Complete quest.
I've investigated all of Detective Chase's leads. You were right. Something was off with Megan's case.
So, what did you find?
Make sure to stock up on stop worms, says Ragnarok.
An officer assigned to the case was asked to get rid of a major piece of evidence. Footage from one of our intellicams showed fuzzy images of the attackers bringing something inside the labs.
What? What were they bringing in?
I don't know.
She almost looks like she's
someone
dancing.
higher up to want that evidence gone. It must have been important.
It's because of all the random head bobbing.
I got my hand on a test report that confirms what was bothering Chase. The attackers used excessive measures to make bodies and equipment unidentifiable.
Oh my god, Megan. What do you make of this, Adam?
I don't know exactly. I guess the idea was to leave no traces, no DNA evidence that would link back to them. But it just seems a bit too convenient. There were only 3 people who got out of the labs alive. Me and 2 others. One died in the hospital a few days later. The second one, a lab tech, was ready to give a detailed description of what he saw. Funny thing is, by the time the investigators got to him, he couldn't remember a thing.
You sound like you don't believe that.
I don't. Not from the reports I've read. I think someone got to him first. Someone in the government, a man named Manderley, ordered that a specially appointed medical examiner perform the autopsy. He bypassed the local ME. Simply put, that's not a good sign.
It sure doesn't sound good. So what you're telling me is we couldn't find anything conclusive?
No, I'm sorry. But one thing's for sure. Somebody's been hard at work covering up and destroying evidence related to this case. Somebody with power. Who wanted to erase anything that might have made the investigation linger.
We'll do the nice thing. Give the bracelet.
I'm sorry, Cassandra. I wish I had more tangible answers to give you. But I did stumble on something I think you should have. I found Megan's bracelet. I'm sure she'd want you to have it.
Oh, Adam, that's very kind of you. Her grandmother gave it to her. She loved
You can
that
have it for a
bracelet
price.
very much. Thank you for all you
Buy for the
did.
credits.
And,
I want stock options, damn it.
Do you know exactly how Megan died?
I read the reports. She didn't suffer, Cassandra. I can promise you that.
Thank you, Adam. It's not much, but it still brings me some comfort. I miss her so much.
Don't worry, Cassandra. This is not over. I don't know how or when, but I will get to the bottom of this.
I knew I was right to trust you, Adam. But please, be careful. It's strange. I thought knowing what really happened would make me feel better. But nothing will ever justify this. My daughter is gone, and I'll never get her back. I wish I could be sure she gets justice.
Trust me, she will.
Bucket bitches. Ooh, bucket bitches want justice too. Okay.
You want more hacking?
Or do you want more HP?
Disable turrets linked to security cameras. Hack level 4.
Here's the thing. Turrets and cameras, you can get around those. I found this implant personally to be kind of useless.
Maybe punch through walls.
That said, though, carrying capacity, never a
Punch
bad
through
thing.
walls is fucking funny.
It is really funny because if I remember right, they had a lot of promotional material with that ability.
I need to go do the other side.
Where are you, Jensen? I haven't got all night.
Hello, Pritchard. I'm almost in my apartment now.
Well, when you do get in there, connect the neural hub to your computer. I've created a secure tunnel, and I'll take over remotely.
You can access my personal computer.
Who do you think configured your security protocols?
It's me, fucking Quinky Boy.
It was me, your best friend, all in all.
I didn't have my Starbucks latte today, so now I'm salty.
Welcome home, Mr. Jensen.
I don't like random hallway people. They offend me.
I see random NPCs, and all I feel is a deep need to kill everyone around me. I don't know why, but I do.
Welcome home, Jensen. It's our bucket bitchy home. Or bucket bitchy.
Can we go back to the night cabinet next to his bed?
I'm looking for stuff to steal from myself. He's like, you can't use steal from yourself.
Then he does.
By definition, you literally can't. Look at the nightstand next to his bed. Oh no, not that. The other one, next to the wall. Unironically, has a bowl of cereal right next to it.
Oh yes, Adam's apartment is fucking has so many boxes of cereal.
Does that say Augmentos?
Yes.
Cringe.
His entire apartment is a fucking joke.
Pritchard, the hub's connected.
I know. Now be quiet and let me concentrate.
I need his name, Pritchard, not his entire genetic history.
That's not his DNA. It's the data he was trying to steal from us before he... My God, Jensen. Your suicide hacker didn't kill himself.
You obviously didn't see his brain splattered all over the floor.
No, you don't understand. The wet drive modification in this chip, it allows someone to hack through you. It turns you quite literally into a human proxy.
So he wasn't working alone. Someone off-site was doing the actual hacking.
Exactly. And whoever it was tried to hide his location by using multiple satellites. But I may have just traced him to here, an abandoned factory complex in Highland Park.
Get me the address, Pritchard. Because if we're lucky, whoever pulled our terrorist strings might still be there.
In respect to your latest reminder to have the mirror in your bathroom replaced, may I remind you once again that the item is on back order. The situation is out of our hands at the moment, and no amount of pestering will make it arrive any sooner. And while on the subject, we are still unclear as to how precisely this mirror came to be damaged. Perhaps you can enlighten us. Thank you. Your dog, Adam, I'm so sorry. When Megan died, nobody knew about what to do with Kubrick, so I took him in. But I couldn't keep him, and nobody knew if he'd wake up, so I didn't know what else to do. I'm really sorry. He was a sweet dog. You killed fucking Kubrick! I'll kill you, bitch!
You bitch!
Hello, Adam.
Didn't even give him up for adoption.
This is just a quick note to welcome you to your new apartment. On behalf of Seraph Industries, if you need anything or something is not satisfactory, please do not hesitate to let me know, and I will pass it on to the building management. You will notice there is a hidey hole of sorts built into the wall. The code is 5375. If your key is lost or damaged, I have a backup. Mr. Seraph does also, but try to reach me first. The lease is for a year. It has been prepaid for in full. You shouldn't receive any questions about rent, but if you do, please feel free to refer them to me. I wish you many happy years in your new home. You notice there's a hidey hole of sorts built into the wall. Where's that?
Adam, it's David.
Here.
Let me guess. You're sending me to Highland Park.
Not just yet. Frank's figured out why the network's been compromised. There's a persistent transmission coming from Derelict Row.
Street gang territory?
Well, our dead friend was posing as an Antioch. Who better to hide with than the D-Row ballers?
Right. I'm on my way.
And I still need you to see Dr. Markovic.
That sound effect, I've heard it too many times.
Alright, the speed reload, we should use it on the pistol, probably, 10mm.
Armor piercing? Yeah.
Because it's the most common ammo we have. There we go, not bad. Chatfish, we become more powerful. Whoa, Chatfishy!
Reestablishing security system.
Mr. Jensen,
See you
I fixed
soon,
up your
Mr.
apartment
Jensen.
real nice. That special request you asked for works like a charm.
The good Lord made you in his own image. Why would you desecrate yourself?
Hello?
You heard him. She slandered me. Sometimes you have to do it for comedic effect. Somebody slanders you and you just put them down. The good Lord may bang.
You die, you go to hell.
That's what you get for fucking slandering me, whore.
And it's like, I didn't ask for this. I was like, okay, I forgive you now. For being an og. And that's how Adam ended racism.
Robot racism, or more technically, cyborg racism. It's near the TV.
Here we got it. She was a cheating whore. Like most women, they can't help but immediately fall for the first man they see. True. Oh no, Izza might be in chat. Hopefully they've gone to bed. Hopefully they've gone
Don't
to
worry,
bed.
she's probably fallen over. You can't hear us right now.
Thank God. Dodge bullet. See, I like making fun of the opposite gender, but then I forget that some of my audience are the opposite gender. And I have to be careful, otherwise they're going to stab me.
So, chat, if you're ever wondering why you see random females out in the wild wearing blinders, that's why.
Jensen, I'd appreciate it if
let's see.
you instructed your street informants to use more conventional means of contacting you.
What are you talking about, Pritchard?
I mean, I found a message stapled to your door. Colo, alley off Bagley Avenue, Ezekiel. How cryptic.
That's near Seraph HQ. I'll look into it. Oh, and it's Cholo.
Gotta check out these side quest bucket bitches. Bucket bitchy.
Yeah, bucket bitch, you're a bucket hater. Yeah.
Okay, well, it's just Gumpy. We're safe.
Don't worry, he'll get offended for his wife. Like a good husband. You know?
On behalf. Gumpy, you can't do this. You're a bro. Gumpy's like, Gumpy, no longer bro. Gumpy's sister. Gumpy's sister.
Did you get it yet? Adam, please. You have to get that security footage back.
I got the footage. You owe me one, Tim.
Yeah, you got that right, Jensen. I mean, thank you so much. This is my life I just got back. Here, there's the weapon mod, as promised.
You're lucky I don't report you. I know you were trying to do a good thing.
Listen, I know you were trying to do a good thing, and I respect that. But you should do it through proper channels. Next time you might not get this lucky.
Yeah, you're right, Adam. I know you're right. Listen, thanks again.
Gosh, Adam, I wish I could be as cool as you when I grow up.
And he explodes.
It's simple. Just get lucky and, you know, have rich friends. And a family.
I cares about you. Damn it.
I can't believe this whole
You know,
process.
unlike your family.
He doesn't.
It's like, damn. He just keeps adding on and more and more.
What about your dead family, by the way?
I see you got my message, Cabrón.
Sanders. You're taking a risk meeting this close to Seraph headquarters.
Same risk as you, considering you're the one who let me go. But I don't plan to stick around that long.
Yeah? So what's this about?
I did some house cleaning after the plant. And I turned up some intel on that gearhead motherfucker who used me and my brother. Chink left the pocket secretary behind.
Yeah.
Don't say who he was working for, but it's got access codes, names, shit like that.
Why are you giving it to me?
Maybe I don't like feeling like I owe you. Or maybe I figured I'd send a snake to kill a snake. Take or to leave it, pendejo. Either way, my debt is paid.
Done it, Chatfish. We've encountered a taco boog. Like, I hate boogs. I hate boogs. Boogs crawl around on the ceiling.
No, you know, if it was Boak, if he's like, now if you excuse me, MLP is on.
Goddamn taco man.
We would be into that.
I, for one, approve of these protests. These Lim people are...
Mr. Jensen, David Seraph told me you'd be dropping by. I've just been reviewing the test results we received on you last week.
Should I start rolling up my sleeves?
Surprisingly, no. I see no trace of glial tissue buildup in any of your charts.
It's been 6 months, Doc. Shouldn't I be on neuropozyne shots by now?
One would think, but these test results show no signs of implant rejection. If anything, the bond between tissue and electrodes seems to be getting stronger.
So I'm free to go?
Well, Mr. Seraph did ask me to discuss another topic with you. You are aware that several precautionary measures had to be put into place during your first surgery?
Not all of my implants were switched on, I know.
The damage caused by the hematoma had to be taken into account. Your brain needed time to recover, to get used to the mechanical neural processors and turn them on naturally over time.
Cut to the chase, Doc. What does Seraph want?
He feels that you might be ready to speed up the activation process using special software known as Praxis kits.
You mean I don't have to wait for my augmentations to kick in naturally anymore?
You can, if you prefer. But Mr. Seraph did make a generous donation to LIM in your name, thus ensuring that Praxis software linked to your particular neuro enhancements would always be available to you and you alone. Please, take a look.
No, people are talking about whether or not to take the update or don't take the update.
That is a Chatfish decision, a very big one actually. It changes things, the story.
It does. I know, because my dad.
Ending?
My dad knows about. My dad did it. I remember because my daddy played this game. Daddy.
And he's like, when he was playing this game, he's like, "Damn it, Fantasy Obama."
So thank God I didn't take those updates.
What's your dad's opinion on the game anyway?
I think he had fun with it. I can't remember
The
much.
thing is, like, if you're just
those many years ago, it was when this game came out.
if you're just playing it to just kind of like waste time, like it's not.
It's well
outright
written.
Terrible.
As far as games go, but it's definitely more of a narrative game than it is a game, if that makes sense. And that's fine. Narrative games are actually very strong. Like the story in this is pretty strong. It's got a compelling character, about a very interesting world and setting. Like it's really well done.
Like, okay, so I know Hans is gonna complain about this, but I actually prefer Adam over JC.
I think Adam. See,
I actually don't care.
I
about.
like JC Denton as a meme, but I think Adam is a better written character.
No. I would basically say that as well. It's like
Denton
JC is more iconic.
Yes.
He's definitely more iconic.
He is iconic
But Adam
and funny.
he is a more fleshed out character. But that's actually not the thing I was going to say that actually kind of takes me a bit out of the story. The thing that takes me out of the story is a lot of the like neuropozyne stuff that they do with the plot.
Well, the neuropozyne makes sense because this is them still trying to get over the initial augmentation problems.
No. There's other stuff surrounding. That's what I'm talking about.
I get what Hans means because
When you get
Mankind
later,
Divided is also the same reason why.
What's a Praxis
get
kit?
to that game?
They literally just told you, did you not? It's upgrade kits.
That's not that decision, right?
No, Praxis kits are separate from the update, if I remember right.
How about two of them?
Yeah, the update comes in, I think,
Very well, Mr. Jensen.
China?
Use it in good health.
Because if I remember right, it's like, oh, hey, Jensen, there's a free update. Do you want to do it?
It'll help with your glitchy interface.
I've got two things.
So, do you want to make hacking easier, or do you want to actually get the social stuff? Because the thing is, we can always just look up. Well, okay.
We can just look it up, but it is kind of helpful that what Prick tells you about what's going on.
Because it gives you 3 different like things to look at to guesstimate what you should be doing, and then the implant will tell you this person is.
I know that, officer, but some of those guys were carrying tire irons and setting garbage cans on fire.
And those were the ones we arrested. The rest were merely exercising their right to free speech.
What about my right to come to work each day without fearing for my life?
I've still got to walk home tonight.
I understand your concern. But if you want round-the-clock protection, I suggest you hire a private security company.
Rip.
You know what's actually funny? That little tangent reminded me. A lot of people, it's like, we have the right to protest. Yes, but did you know you have to actually, like, tell the city, hey, this is what we're doing at this time, at this place? Like, there's actually rules surrounding
Are you
that.
finished at the clinic?
For now.
So.
Good. Frank still can't close the security breach. Go to Derelict Row.
Because, yes,
kill
you
that
do have the
transmission.
right to protest, but you do not have the right to protest anywhere, anytime.
What about bucket bitches? The bucket bitches you have right to protest? Silent.
Bucket bitches, oh yeah.
But yeah, finishing up my little thing, it's the stuff with the neuropazine like later in the story and augmentations later in the story where it's like when you like get to certain side quests and just things that characters talk about, you're like, okay, calm down.
The story does get wild, yes, that's true.
Right now it's not that bad.
That also happened with the first game.
It's not reached Dead Island levels, where Dead Island 2 is kind of just getting trippy with autophage lore. It's like autophage. And
Oh no, it's
super
not even.
zombies.
Actually, no, it is kind of similar to that.
And the new men and the new...
When you get there, I'll point it out, and it's like, okay, this I think is dumb.
Why would you book me a trick inside these?
This DRB turf, asshole. Don't try it.
People wanna get out of there.
Don't worry, baby.
You crazy?
Helping a fellow man down on his luck? I've been out on the street. A lot of bad shit out here.
Bucket bitches.
Never forget, there's more than one way to get to your destination.
Yep, that's what I'm doing.
Unless there's only one door, in which case, you know, fuck you. Boss fight.
You want a party?
Was that weird thing Art Fund funded?
Probably either some underground, or maybe you could go on the rooftops.
Sometimes you gotta go up instead of down.
I wonder how they want you to get over there.
Problem solved.
Jensen,
How can I help you, Francis?
you know why I'm contacting you.
The transmission that's making a mockery of your security efforts?
It's keeping a back door open into our network. None of us are secure unless you find the antenna that's sending it and shut it down.
For you, anything.
They're friends.
Oh, could you imagine
Also,
just...
yes. I love the fucking wall kills. They're so fucking funny.
The wall, like, lethal animations are extremely amusing.
Just imagine a guy that's over on the other side of the hallway going, what the...
But why?
How? Is that supposed to happen?
No.
Oh, for this, you need kind of... what was that called? Like, fall system or something like that?
So we can't get any further this way.
No, you can. You just have to be willing to fall.
I don't think I'll survive that. Call it intuition.
That answers that question.
Oh.
Like I said, you need that, like, fall arrest augmentation.
Is there anything
That's
playing
right,
to us?
Foxnick. Icarus. You need the Icarus augmentation.
It's I like using Icarus because it just deactivates the fall damage.
Yeah, but you have to watch the thing every
Yes, but it's fine.
time.
think I should sell
You have a lot
stuff.
of darts.
You
Yeah,
just
you
sell
have a lot of
You
darts.
sell the darts because you're not going to be using any of them.
Yeah, it saves you a lot of space. Probably use it to get
School
other
didn't
arguments like the
respond to me.
silencer.
It's all I mean he.
We got the high ground now, bro. Thanks to the beef, the bangers don't got half the artillery we do. Good to know. So tell me, you chosen a weapon and victim for the last stage of your initiation?
Yeah. I'm gonna muck one of the hobos under the overpass with a longsword.
Sniper action. Very nice.
Looks like you're not murking any hobos.
Hey, you alright?
It's been gentrified.
You got Jensened.
I do feel like Jensen would have like stupid one-liners.
Different gangers over there. Okay, well this is a way around it, and that was quaint. That was also a different entry point. I show up to kill.
Agreed.
You don't want to get no closer, Og. It's too late to run.
The run.
Damn.
You got shotgunned.
I died, chat. I think it's time that Genghis be tickled for it. He's like, eep, and then gets tickled to death. His last squeal was loud. It wasn't very proud.
Getting tickled? Why can't it be, I don't know, Fox Nicks?
Fox fucks.
Oh, that's right, because he's pocket fish. I forgot about that. He gets used for the most shit. Yeah.
Okay. A lot of them closing in now.
I wonder if those crates will kill him. Everyone's.
Being thrown at them?
Yes.
Nice.
Oh, he got back up.
May have knocked him unconscious.
Those pistols sound so special.
The aiming is special.
2011 aiming.
No, it's console aiming.
No, they're good shooters at this point, like Fear and stuff.
Fear's
They're
aiming was
good-
special also, let's
they're
be
good
honest.
shooters at this
Still a
point.
good game.
So, Ludex, the thing about going non-lethal in this game, it becomes very tedious.
We're doing what Chatfish voted for. We are actually doing stealth though, like we're role playing. We snuck around to police. Actually, no, we did sneak in the police station despite not needing to, and we did knock people unconscious. Also, despite relatively not sort of needing to.
Despite not needing to knock a single person in the apartment.
Despite not needing to
I
call
felt
for
like it
events,
was necessary.
I did, and I knocked people unconscious at a lot of opportunities.
They were my personal space, even though they were a meter away.
Isn't stealth the whole point of this game? Pick a few games. They have entire modification trees around going loud.
This game has guns blazing and stealth.
The whole, like, you're missing the point of Deus Ex. Well, not you guys then. But, like, Deus Ex, I know, from what I've been told and from my dad talking about it, it's a game where you can do anything. The go loud or no kill run is both doable. Now, these are gangbangers, so I'm giving them the proper gangbanger treatment. Cleaning up the streets, so to speak.
You go gang, get bang, bang.
Use a healing on
Where you going, you chicken shit? You gonna die! Everyone on him! Go ahead and run!
Where you at?
Oh, they're on the other side of the window.
Extra get headshots. Get extra experience that way.
I'm working on it. The aiming in this game is not particularly good.
I'm low.
Pop quick save. Marksman. Next gangbanger. I mean, the two new stratagems are actually up.
Pussy fist runs are boring anyway. Kill them all, says Alien Hunter on Twitch.
I think we should spite him and go past this now.
Just to be mean. Like, why the fuck I had your back?
I have seen the error of my
I did. Yeah. The reason why we're actually doing pacifist Alien Lad is because chat actually.
No, stealth,
violent,
not passive.
So, stealth murder, yeah. Silent killer. It's because chat funded it.
If you were silent killer, you wouldn't get caught.
They had a little bit of a
donut
donut war for how we were gonna play this.
No one could report it. It's still ghosting. It's like, that's not the definition of that.
Man, the mouse. If they ever touch this game up in the future, if anyone ever does, could use some. I think it's got some acceleration issues.
The 10mm with the AP upgrade looks nice, says Ragnarok. I'm gonna be interested to see how you fare in Invisible War.
Just to go back and get universal.
Oh, almost died.
And ammo system, because it's universal ammo.
Cringe.
Yeah, rocket launcher, assault gun, pistol, don't matter. All pulls from the same ammo.
One 10mm bullet, basically a rocket.
No, they cost different amounts of ammo.
I know hands. It'd be
No, you
really
don't.
dumb if that was the actual case.
I had to explain it to you because you're dumb. You see, Screwy, you can only count Skittles. And that is why I had to tell you. I do like when you destroy a wall for no reason. It's like just because I can.
I'm just seeing if there's any looty bits. This is probably another way into you. Woo!
That is Hope the migraine goes
good
away.
one is
Take care, is it?
I've been blessed just to never have to deal with a migraine. I hear it's awful.
not fun. He did.
Let's just say this gang is running out of members.
This gang can no longer bang. Because they won't be a gang no more.
We have the gun, you little bastard.
Pistol ammo to your left that you just walked by.
Didn't use anyway.
Nice.
Really, kids?
Remember,
Really?
like, the more you do those kills, the more eccentric they get.
Yes. Because then people would start to get sick of them. The old ones, anyway.
So if you do more brutal takedowns, like, he eventually just gets more brutal over time in terms of the animations he uses.
Nice. Free level up.
Yeah, free level up. Not bad.
Whoa.
Again, I would suggest getting more more health. But you can't get more health. What was the other? Energy? Energy's fine.
We recharge. The thing is, if you
Maybe,
can get recharge up reasonably well, you don't really need to wait as long.
Icarus
Armor
might
would
not
be
be
nice.
so bad. Or
You
stealth.
display
would be
stealth-related
nice.
information. Not that particularly helpful.
If you're doing a stealth run, some of these would help.
Some of this might help, yeah. Oh, toss two. Oof. We'll save.
The thing is, the stealth, like that stuff, it just helps you understand the stealth mechanics in the game. It doesn't prevent you from using them, though.
Yeah, some of the basic stuff I can help, like such as vision cones. That'd be a big one.
Please don't kill me.
Don't kill me.
Oh.
Also, I don't think we needed to go down here. I only went down here to kill that dude.
So Rifford, I hate to point this out. He's not cleaning the streets of Detroit. He's underneath Detroit. He's cleaning the sewers of Detroit.
Of the scum that was of Detroit.
Alright, up see daisies we go. Let's see. In here. Some looty bits. Fire grenades and an upgrade capacity for ammo.
What do you upgrade that with? An e-gun, okay. Alright,
I'm just dumping all upgrades in the 10 mil. The most common ammo type. Most common weapon. So far in the game. So making my 10 mil super strong is not a bad idea.
Good idea.
Okay, no, it wants me to go in here. And then from in here, it wants me to go over there.
All the media speculation surrounding that.
I hope this ladder's the right way. They're beeping. It's never good when I hear beeping. Oh.
Ew.
I don't know what those are. I now know what those are. That's why I quick saved. I had a suspicion they were some sort of either like sensor that I could disarm or perhaps a mine. The mine was the optional one. Disarming is not a possibility though.
Are they invisible or? Oh, there they are. Can you throw something at them?
Fortunately, they detonate. They're setting them off, actually. Over they are.
Oh yeah, Hugo Fugi. If you want to talk about countries that are notorious for bad concrete, that's China. It's not the U.S.
Let's look at their, I can't remember the name of the river, but whatever dam they built on that, their big river, that tends to,
I want to say
flood quite
Shang-Chi.
bad.
Is it the Shang-Chi River?
I don't know, I can't memorize many of their names.
I just know it from the memes, if it's the one I'm thinking of.
We're making good progress.
Back again to Detroit. We're a handful of people.
There's a lot of gangbangers. Alright, let's see.
Do not forget you have no worm stops, you only have nukes.
Access granted.
There you go.
That's the nice thing, though, about having high hack.
Boss, is that back door still open?
Yeah.
No, good job.
Yeah.
Frank
And then
just
all of a
sent me
sudden the rich
all clear.
become richer
Now it's
when
time
it comes
to
to
find the
hacking.
bastards who attacked us. Farida, you standing
Yang
by?
Z.
On the
Okay.
line, boss. Jensen, you reading me?
Loud and clear.
Stay close to the antenna. Pritchard sent me the coordinates for it. I'm coming to pick you up.
I was half right. Yang was the first part of it.
Convenient place helipad.
For Chicka pilot. Well, VTOL pilot.
You wish it should be chicken.
I doth not know how you proceed on.
Mr. Jensen, your limo has arrived. You ready to leave?
Yeah, let's go.
Great. Detroit local. This is Seraph Industries Bravo Echo Echo 008. Continuing on.
All right, not too shabby.
More brutalist architecture.
Richard.
Make sure you find a shop to sell all the garbage you're
I
not
was only
using.
able to pinpoint an approximate area, Jensen. So scout around and look
Crap, there's no mercantile.
for anything unusual. I'll keep monitoring the frequency in case it suddenly goes active.
Ragnarok. A clean inventory is a happy inventory.
Alright, we're gonna quick save here. This is, I think, a great spot to wrap it up. 5 hours. Decent amount of progress. Well, not a big stream, but a little stream. Simple 5-hour one. We'll be popping into the Discord. Link is in the description. It's on our YouTube channel. If it's not anywhere else, I don't know if the other places work. Twitter, or Twitch, or Rumble, or whatever. Actually, the other three. We'll see you guys in the Discord. We'll do some watch-along stuff. So if you want to come hang out, watch along till you pass out, feel free to join us. For those that don't follow us there, have yourself a fantastic night, and thank you again for your incredible donations. We made all our goals for today, so good job. We'll see you in the next one, boys. Goodbye, little chatfish.
Have a good one, little chatfish.
Better.
Good night.